Good evening, gamers. Good evening, gamers. We played a rock solid 8 non-stop hours of Avowed yesterday. I don't know how long I'm going to play again tonight, but I will say that I wouldn't be mad if I stuck around for another 8 hours today. Now, I don't know if I could pull that off. I am very tired today. I'm very tired today. But, you know, we'll see what happens. We will see. I had a blast playing this game yesterday. In fact, it's been a while since I jumped into a new game, like a brand new game on launch, and felt that way. So it feels good. It feels good. Where we left off yesterday, we actually, I don't know how I even got to this place, but I was able to fast travel to a fast travel point that I didn't actually discover yet. I don't know if the game gave it to me or what, but this spot right here, I had no reason to be able to get here. I had no reason to be able to get there, considering I did not path from over here at all, and I actually did not path from over here at all, at least not to memory. When I first came here, I did explore over this way, so that's why it looks like it's cleared, but then I just kind of went north, and I found this place called Pilgrim's Path, and there's an Aothasian temple here, and I found this guy who is apparently over 600 years old. Over 600 years old and has a fire sword, I'm just realizing. And then he built this statue, which I believe is actually going to double as a mech. Because he said that in the end of our conversation last night, which, by the way, the conversation we had with this guy was like 20-25 minutes long, and it was a massive, absolutely massive lore dump. If you're curious about this guy, I would say go watch the end of stream last night, like the last 30-40 minutes of the stream from yesterday, part 1, and just listen to this guy. He goes on and on about all this religious stuff, how old he is, what things that he's seen in the world. He was actually born the same year that the Aediran Empire was forged, which my character is an Aediran. I'm the Aediran envoy. But then when I came up here, when I come up here, look at this. It says Statue of Aothas, missing splinter of Aothas. And he put me to the task of going to get the splinter of Aothas, which is actually a splinter of the shin bone of this ancient god. But apparently it's hard to get to. So I have a couple theories here. Either we get it and we can give it to him and then he powers this thing up with it, or maybe we can keep it for ourselves and use it for my own means. I don't quite know yet. We'll see what happens. But yeah, this game has been excellent, dude. I love this game. I am a big fan of Obsidian, though, so I was kind of expecting to go in loving this game, to be fair. But, yeah. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in. What's up, Southern? Hey, Dual Drive, Zach, Orthanos, Gizmo, Sharkbits, Quizzy, Julson, Captain Trips, Gabriel Roberts, Verts, Cat Mocha Dean, Final Call, Miss Bradica, Miffit Blue, Biggie, Mr. Eora, Snowboards is here. What's up, Sean? Who else? Did I miss anyone? What's up, Barge? Hey, Emmer. Emmer, you caught up on yesterday's stream just in time? That's excellent to see. Love it. Thanks for going back and watch. Well, word. Thanks for going back and watching. What's up, Zerusama? Hey, Patrick. Wife is here. What's up, Andrew? Hey, Mark. Hey, Gen X. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Great to have you today. What's up, Andrew? We have a couple Andrews. Hello. Hello there. All right. So he put me to the task. Oh, actually, I think this thing in the top left of my screen, look at the top left. It might make it so I am not allowed to fast travel, because that's the fast travel symbol. Weird. Hey, Mr. Gold. Hey, Spicy Pooper. Anyway, let's look around the room. I haven't actually looked around this room much. Looks like a bunch of scientific equipment. Oh, wait. There's a secret. First time caller, long time listener. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, yeah. Nice little secret there. I think this is the path and where I'm supposed to go, but I don't want to go there yet. I want to look around this room. I want to look around. Glad I did. That info dump at the end was fantastic. Dude, so much lore, right? So much lore. It was wild. I see something there. Can I just, like... Can I just throw ice at it and break it? Nice.
They protect my devices.
Oh. Okay, so that thing actually powers all of this up. If I zap it, it might power everything here. But then he might get mad if I do. Hey, same to you, John. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, these things are directly plugged into this. This is a giant mech. It really is. Sargamas's journal. He is gone, but he is still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in High Crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold, for this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do instead with the wealth of the land. Granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. He's beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within this temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Aothis' Titan as it had existed in its time. A body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with the Pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act? I know not, but I shall remake him as he was, in my own fashion. This is very Warhammer right here. This paragraph, very Warhammer. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficient in it, in me. I must destroy it and begin again. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter now a precious Adra core. It glimmers even in the low light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this penumbral place as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate spring dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder, what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution at Ukaizo? I long to be with him again. What if I did not have to wonder? Nothing up here. Hey Gam, hey Pebbleson, been watching it here and there to avoid getting spoiled, but it looks like a really solid game. I would say, bar none, if you enjoy Obsidian's previous games, you're gonna enjoy this too. As an Obsidian Entertainment enjoyer, this is right up my alley. Alright, I need to see where this goes. Oh, travel to Dawnshore. This is going to take me right out. Weird. Weird. You may have already said, but you played the Pillars of Eternity games prior to this? Yeah, but ages ago. And I would be lying if I said I remember much of it at this point. Incomplete lecture. How do I live if there's no consolation when he left the world that was emptied of divinity? I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Saint Widewind, farmer become god. We already got that info dump a little bit from the guy. Oh, I can't take all the meats. Sedge. A very good farmer. The spine of this book bears a stamp designating as part of the restricted collections of the Halls Obscured. It appears to have been stolen. Every page is filled with closely packed writing and illustrations. One passage reads, Saint Widewind pursed his lips and stared down the glowing, glowering visage which peered at him between stalks of Vorlas. He gripped the wooden shaft of his scythe, slick with sweat from his palms, in the hands of a working man, which he was. Then you're Eothes, then, he said. That I am, said the god. Then you already know what I want, said the farmer who was Widewin. That I do. Widewin unknotted the taut cord which restrained his ponytail and let the flowing, flowering locks cascade around his shoulders and rest over the shelf of his bosom. He winked and cleared his throat before winking again. I've got a candle, hasn't been lit properly. Eothes moved closer and the passage cuts off abruptly with a series of jagged notes pressed deeply into the parchment. Eora is not ready for this. Huh. Oh, the music here is epic. What the? Okay, there's a couple bears down there. I don't want to jump down there because then I can't get back in here. And I do want to get back in here, so... Oh, wait, I can't. It might be because I'm in combat. Mother bitch. Doubled up. Thanks for watching on both sides, dude. Now, let's see if we lose combat and see if we can go back in. Should be able to. Yeah, okay, we can get back in. No, I mean, when it comes to the network test, I did hear that not a lot of people got to play. You have to remember that it is called a network test. Them having failures is exactly what they're testing to improve upon. So as time goes on, the sessions should improve. The whole idea is like they're testing for exactly what they had going on, right? Like that's the exact thing they want to make sure it doesn't happen at the actual launch of the game. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here because I don't know if this is gonna piss this guy off or not, and maybe I'll want to backtrack. We'll see. Don't touch the generators? I mean, I just did. 2 of them are lit. It's also a giant waste of time. I mean, you don't have to participate if you don't want to. I would say if you're not like, if you don't enjoy the process of what happened, then yeah, just don't partake. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. That's completely okay. It's why I'm not like going crazy that I don't have access to it, because, you know, ultimately I would be spending a lot of time not being able to play it anyway.
Careful, please. Stop! Don't damage my statue!
Uh-oh. He's mad. He's mad. Oh, okay. Come on, these light minions gotta go. I'm down.
Let me catch my breath. Come and get me! See.
Okay, good. The fire built up on them. Oh, they're resistant to the fire, but it's doing good damage anyway. I didn't want to really piss him off, but I gotta see what happens here, you know? Oh. Oh, dude, kill him. Kill him. There we go.
Solitude, he finally gets visitors.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Last light of day. One-handed melee unique. I get his sword, guys. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. These weapons will all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and even more. Explore the Living Lands, complete side quests. Yeah, we already got this page before. Yeah. These guys were the big problem in that fight, because there was a couple of them that were just like throwing fireballs everywhere, so I had to spend a lot of time dodging. Of course, he hurt a lot himself, but... Okay, let's see this sword. Last Light of Day versus my common spear. It does a lot more stun, holy. Plus 28 stun, plus 8 damage. I lose 3% critical chance, but that's okay. Golden Sun's Ascent. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your max health. And then Dawn's Remembrance hits deal plus 10% bonus fire damage. Oh, hell yeah, man. Oh, and it looks sick. It looks sick. Yes. Are there 200 great swords or other 200 weapons in this game? Yes. Yes, there are. I've already picked up two-handed battle axes. I've picked up a couple great swords. Do I have any on me? No, unfortunately, don't have any on me right now. What's up, Screamer? Well, I killed this 630-year-old guy because I'm trying to, like, jumpstart the mech. I guess he wasn't very pleased with that. But I'm going to continue anyway. I'm going to continue on. Alright, these ones are all powered. Those ones are not. I need to find where those are going. Dustin, don't reveal stuff like that, man. This is my first playthrough, and I'm not trying to be spoiled. I do not want information like that. I see it right there. I understand the exciting prospect and all, but just let me discover stuff, you know? What's up, David? I'm doing well. Loving the game you're playing. What game you're playing today on this Friday? This is Avowed. Brand new game that's technically not full release yet until the 18th. But if you pre-order a specific edition of it, you can start playing right away. Oh boy, what does this do?
What is burned cannot prosper.
Alright, so it looks like I overloaded it.
Wings to free us, gone to waste.
Oh. Apparently the god that is speaking to me is not happy about that. You know what? Let's lean into it. Let's lean into it. Let's not be friendly with this voice. Let's not. I'm fine with that. Are you fine with that, chat? Hey, Bren. Happy Friday. Happy Valentine's Day, by the way, everyone. Well, I killed this guy. I fried the mech. I took his sword. Let's carry on. Well, let's also drink some juice and maybe eat some food. Yeah, this must be the path that he mentioned being all buried and stuff. That's barred.
This reminds me of the Strangle route. But how was anything this big going all the way down here?
What's in here? Hey, McDaniel. Hey, Calrid. A book. Notes on Godless Language Translation. This damn tome collects the Oracle's wide-ranging and often contradictory thoughts on the origin and translation of the Godless's written language. His musings range across the page at odd angles, at times clearly, carefully considered, at others dashed off, improvisational, inspired. Arrows loop across the pages to stab at phrases, and dates are circled and underlined with such ferocity the parchment tears. Given the book's length and density, it would appear the Oracle labored over the mysteries of the Godless for several years before ultimately turning his attention elsewhere. A small sample reads, "The Godless wrote, that much is clear, but their tablets are nevertheless maddeningly rare. What few I find in the ruins appear to have been crushed, and the rooms that look as though they were intended to house great libraries are left utterly bare. And when do I find something of interest, it's rarely intact. The Godless came to these lands centuries ago, and some degradation in their tablets is to be expected, such as the nature of hand-shaped and fired clay, but they couldn't have been in the living lands for more than 2,000 years. I feel a mind is at work here. Someone or several someones must have sought their writing out and destroyed it, which makes the possibility of translating the script only appear ever more remote. The structures of their sentences shift wildly across decades, or else I understand even less of their grammar than I thought, but my God, tell me, what inspires a culture to suddenly shift from subject, object, verb to subject, verb, object, or to case their nouns and then, as if by fiat, to not? I feel that at least a shadow of an answer must lie in the one complete tablet in my possession, and in a word that appears in nearly every fragment I find, Enwaton. Alright, let's remember the word Enwaton. Write that down, folks. Enwaton. Enwaton. I feel like that's going to be important. Bren, thanks for the gifted membership, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Oh, there's the tablet. This clay tablet is inscribed with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Yul Hazissa Yazua, blah, 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 blah. Here's Enwaton. Enwaton right there. What's an Enwaton? We have no idea. I can't pick up the tablet, but we can read it. Alright, let's surface. Bren, thank you again for the gifted membership, dude. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. What a nice guy. Okay. What's that shield icon? Alright, we might be able to power this. Okay, that one's powered. If I jump in the water here, I don't know that I can get out, so I don't want to jump in there just yet. Let's go back the other way and look for a moment. That's no longer gold, but rather blue. Oh, we'd be able to just lead right back out here. It's fine. Primal Flame. Does an Enwaton play for the Chiefs? I have no idea. Bugs.
You take lead.
Oh, this sword is good. What the hell, man? Oh, this sword.
Another glorious battle.
Oh, that sword's fire damage buildup was nice. No, me and wife don't really celebrate Valentine's Day, but we do celebrate her birthday, which is on the 17th. In the last few days, she's gotten all sorts of good stuff. She got a Harry Potter Lego set, the Patronus one. Right now, she's actually building the tuxedo cat that our housemates gave her for her birthday. And I got her the Warhammer 40,000 Combat Patrol for Thousand Suns. So she has lots of building and painting to do. Lots of building and painting to do. Cool. Waterlogged book. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery and advances across the page at a sprint, as if its author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever muse enscrolled it will never be revealed, however, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. Sag. Nice, Gen X. Nice. What's up, Gara? Happy Friday and happy Valentine's Day, folks. 8 hours last night. Guessing you're enjoying the game? Yeah, a little bit. What's up, Solar Sailor? True stories from the living lands. Only the hardiest of explorers would dare take the long, dangerous trek to the living lands. While there is no denying its beauty, the diversity of plant life alone is an herbologist's dream. The inherent risk of blithely trekking through these pristine hills is more than most should undertake. Let me take a moment to tell you about the land itself. Rolling hills, greenery, and sun, the whole area feels like a succession of hills and valleys, each with its own ecosystem. While that declaration is a tad extreme, it can almost be said to be true. The combination of sun, geographical location, proximity to fresh water, valley depth, and the existence of hot springs have given the living lands a wide breadth of flora and fauna. Walk down a hillside into a valley and you will find lush, verdant hills. Climb the next rise and you might see nothing but rock and boiling mineral springs. And the creatures. In my travels, I've seen it all, and this place never ceases to amaze me. Trolls. I will never forget my encounter with the trolls of the living lands. Oh boy. I had just narrowly avoided being consumed by a giant plant, more on that later, and was running as fast as I could to get away from it. I broke the crest of the hill, and the valley below was wide, green, wet, and covered with low, thick branched trees. Vines grew everywhere. Between the trees, across the tops of them, down to the ground, it was a mess of vine and green. Cautiously, I worked my way down toward the basin, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. And it's a good thing I did so. I noticed not all the trees appeared to be trees. I froze, dropping to the ground in an effort to minimize my appearance. One of the trees moved, lumbering slowly away from the cluster. It's then that I realized it was a troll, stepping out from among the group of trees it had been resting against. With a few more steps, I would have walked right into their home. The camouflage these trolls exhibited far exceed any I had ever seen before. I hope to return again in the future and observe them more. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for trolls in the game. Yo, Snowboards, thanks for the $10 super chat. Happy early B-Day in case I'm working late. Very nice of you, man. Yeah, let's see some happy birthdays to wife. It's in 3 days. I'll probably be live that day. You know, as usual, but me and wife will still do something. Maybe we'll go out, get some food, and chill after stream. Hey, nice crippled gamer. Good job, man. Getting through Godfrey is quite the task. Good stuff, dude. Yo, Josh M, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for sending that my way. Good to see you, bud. Insects. While I have never seen them, I have read reports of giant insects in the living lands. Centipedes, flies, mosquitoes, and hornets all 10 times the size you would see them elsewhere. Imagine making camp. You've just gotten everything set up. There's a nice fire going next to your shelter. Something is gently simmering in the cooking pot. You sit down, finally feeling like you can relax after a trying day. You feel a tickling at your feet, insistent and prolonged. Reaching down to brush whatever it is away, your hand comes in contact with something hard, long, and flexible, winding its way around your boot. Hey, you had me at hard and long, man. You look down to see a centipede the size of your arm casually making its way over your feet toward the far side of your camp. You would get out of that camp, wouldn't you? That's exactly what my friend did when he realized he had started his fire over a centipede nest. Plants. And lest we forget, do not let your guard down around the plants. I discovered a wonderful collection of giant flowers. They were bright pink and grew in a circle around central stalk. What an aroma! I lack the words to describe how delectable it was. Sweet, fruity, and light with just a hint of something tangy. Looking closer, I saw some berries growing on the stalk in the center of the flowers. Well, I just had to have them. I started pushing my way through the flowers. Then, the vines growing around the base of the plant began to twitch and the blooms turned toward me. It was at that moment I saw the blooms weren't actually flowers, but hinged jaws. I had been fooled by its camouflage. I quickly retreated, pushing my way back out just in time. The blooms slammed shut. If I had still been standing there, trying in vain to reach the berries, I wouldn't be writing this book today. Alright, looks like we have some wild things to look forward to, guys. Alright. I'm not going to read through every bit of this lore. There's a lot in a small place, but I will scroll through these if you want to read yourself by slowing down the video. Thanks again, Snowboards. This whole area is just a huge lore dump, which is awesome. Does the game have difficulty settings? Yes. It has easy, if my memory is right, it has easy, normal, hard, and Path of the Damned. I'm playing on Path of the Damned. You gonna read everything? When there's a lot of stuff like this in a small area, I'll read a couple things. I enjoy reading in general. I am a reader. But, I mean, there's a lot of it right here, and I do want to hit some gameplay up. Alright, we can go that way. Easy, normal, hard, and do it, you masochist. Yeah, I'm playing on do it, you masochist difficulty. How's the gameplay? It's excellent. You know, I'm scrolling through these. What if they have that word in one of these? And with on or whatever it is. Statue schematic. This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. Well, he already mentioned the splinters, so we know. We already know. What's up, Josh M? Been a while. Used to tune in a lot in the Battlefield and Destiny days. Oh, I remember, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hope you've been great. Hey, I'm playing on PC. Yep. Playing on PC in 4K with the highest quality settings. So I'm assuming that powering that thing is what opened up this door. That door must have been closed previously. Or is this right here? Yeah, we already read the waterlogged book. Wasn't there something else back here, though? No? Alright. So anyway, if you want to scroll back and read these books, you can do that if you'd like. I'm not going to read through all these right now, but maybe after stream I'll pop back through and read all these. This one is in the other language. Okay, it has quotes in the other language. Nice. Yo, Anthony, thank you for the $100 super chats. I saved money on being single. Here's a flower fund. Yo, thanks, man. Enjoying watching you play this with chat. Happy V-Day, everyone. Dude, thank you so much. That is huge. That is huge, dude. $100 super chat. Thank you for that. I appreciate the big generosity. Thank you, man. God damn. Thank you, dude. Wife subscribed for 15 months on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate that.
6 years in Dawn Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Me neither, brother. I'm excited for Night Rain. I mean, relatively. I hear something out there. Purification of the Pilgrim. I'm hearing something right on the side of this. What is going on over here? Ah, Zareps. Alright, there's an elder there.
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. Hey, Yasin, how you doing? What's up, Blue Army? What am I hearing right here? Sounds like there's some sort of treasure right here, but I'm not seeing it. Just like the other room was making that sound. That sounded like treasure was right there, but I'm not hearing it anymore. Alright, I can go that way. Okay, how am I going to get up there? There are secrets here. We go in here, oh, I can actually see that right there. Alright, I can't actually grab it, I think. No, can't grab it. So we know that there's something in there. And we know to get there, we need to go in this hole in the wall right here. We can go that way, but I'm not going to yet. I see that right there. Can I reach that from here? Negative. Can't jump that. I'm not seeing any other way to get up there. I do see that shield icon, and it's orange, or gold, which means it's unpowered. Gara, thank you for the $20, man. I'm married, so I'm not as rich as Anthony Wolf. Here's my fund. Happy V-Day, everyone. Yo, thank you, dude, for the 20. Happy V-Day to you as well. Thank you very much for the 20 bones.
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Thank you, man. Oh, you know what? Actually, can I throw this further? Oh, yeah, it's big brain time. Alright, so a door just opened there. I see that. I have no idea how I'm going to get over there right now, but... Yep. Alright, so having more advanced spells is definitely paying off. Thank you again, Gara. Thank you again, Anthony. I hear that up there. Wasn't there noise by a cart? Where was that cart? I broke the carts. Okay. Oh, no, there it is. I no longer hear it here. Okay. Maybe it was that backpack on the other side of this right here. Right there. Perhaps. Now, the deal of getting up there and up there, I'm assuming that maybe I'll end up coming out over there somewhere by going this way. I'm assuming. Because I don't really see much of anything else. Miss Bradiga, thank you for 24 months. That's 2 years of membership here. Thank you. Not much for celebrating Valentine's Day this year, but happy Josh chat are enjoying Avowed. It's good to have you here for it. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for 2 years of membership.
If it weren't for the
Welcome back.
And the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice. Good eyes.
Okay, I see that. Alright, you need another one to open up that door. I see it right there. Also, maybe I should start looking inside doors before just randomly opening them, huh? Might be a good idea. And Buddy Love with $5 again. Thank you. I hate V-Day because it turned into a marketing ploy to sucker people into spending money. With that said, happy V-Day chat. Love you all. 365. Thanks for the 5, man. Thanks for giving me the money that you would otherwise give in to the marketing ploy. I appreciate that. I am now the marketing ploy. You heard right. The Josh feed is a marketing ploy. Give me your money. Right now. Wife knew it. Yep. I've been a marketing ploy all along.
Just grabbing. Can it?
What's in the sarcophagus? Nutty? Turquoise. I mean, hey, we'll take it. This sword is awesome. Splinter of Aothos. There it is.
The false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Okay, there's something in there. We have some skeleton monks out there. Just gonna throw out a lightning orb at them. Holy. I'm starting to feel pretty damn strong right now. Hey, these archers kind of kicking my ass. Stop it. Godless Executioner. Oh boy. I missed.
Give me a second.
Nope, we're not letting that guy heal you. Oh my damages. I just kicked that guy's ass so hard. I just kicked this guy's ass so hard and I got Adra out of it. Hell yeah. Alright, we need more space.
Left leg.
Worth and rob. Who's ready for more?
Business handled. Punk Metal Tao, thanks for the $5 super chat, man. Giving money to Josh is anti-corpo. I got it. I got it now. I got to do it now, rather, or I can't call myself a punk. I mean, that's fair and true. Thanks for the 5, man. Yeah, that's the entire thing I'm trying to go for, Storm. I'm trying to go for Battle Mage, and I think it's working out quite well. Been a forever DM since my last campaign. I can finally get to roll a player character. Oh, nice. I know the people don't care about your life, so I'll share some details about mine. Make much more interesting life. Last night we met for session 0, and I rolled up my first D&D character since like 2016. Nice, man. Sneaky, what'd you roll? That's sick. I remember back when you mentioned that you were doing the DM thing. I remember that.
Right behind you.
Okay, how am I opening this door now? What's up, Immortal? Man, I just handled that boss so well. I'm proud of myself. How do I open this? There's got to be a way. That's how we opened up the other door on the left side. Hey, Horth. Alright, Blast does not do it. It's barred, which means I need to interact with it in order to open it. I can't just do it. Ah. Aha. Aha ha ha.
No one said anything.
Thrycreen Monk. Nice, dude. Okay. Alright. This game's exploration is on point. This game's exploration is very good. Saw no boss health bar. I guess I missed looking at other things in the scenery. Yeah, he was there for a little while. I am definitely kicking ass right now. But also, like, my weapons are fine quality, where these guys are common quality enemies, so...
Must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Ah, okay. So I'm seeing how we're gonna get around here now. I see. Huh? Okay, so that's how we're gonna get over there, I guess. You have to love a game with good hidden paths for sure, man. Exploration is a pretty big sell for me. I love exploring in games so much.
Means more bandits on the road.
Tried to grab it. It didn't work. I'll try again, though. What's up, Clyde? Got it. I have Rimmergand. This is side stuff or main story? This is a side quest. Purple glowies. More purple glowies there. We could drop down here. We could make our way back up as well. But then there's like this little hidden area right here.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Okay. Oh, it's the party. Yeah, Yetta's journal. New orders came down from Darren today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. The Diplomatic Corps has established an embassy on the port city of Paradise, and they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudwin I'd be in the High Crown to celebrate Inestu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age. But how often are you given the opportunity to lay foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand, and Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rudwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, and he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how to best make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Offrick's voiding his stomach in the canals and instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach to see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Blessed New Year. The team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Cadman's help, I think that's how I pronounce his name, Cadman. With Cadman's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the fort, at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of Fertility Temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The Steel Garrote Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we returned to Paradise. I'll bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it that Rudwin's installed at the Temple of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Miri turning into a tree, Ruduin splitting in hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. So yeah, she has the disease. If she has specifically mushrooms erupting from her skin, that's like the big thing. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Aothas's Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it. Well, it's in my pocket now.
We found the expedition.
On the Binding of Souls. So, do you guys think that the guy I fought earlier killed them and trapped them here? Or trapped them and killed them here? Whichever order of operations he decided to take? Kind of what it's looking like, right? Man. I guess that's it in this room. Why else would they be here? There's a bunch of sarcophagi here as well. Sarcophagi? Sarcophaguses? Either way. Was that a pizza oven? Yeah, dude, break out the DiGiorno. Yeah, this is how I got in here to begin with. So, do we try plugging this thing in even though we overloaded the mech? We could place the splinter here, but where's the splinter in my inventory? It said earlier that it can heal. Right there. Brittle shard of shinbone purportedly chiseled from the skeleton of Aothas's god titan, which remains interred at Moy Gwaith at Inukaizo. Well, there's nothing else I can really do with it, so... Okay. It's just kind of in there. Now again, I did overload this thing earlier, so I might have destroyed it, so that entire process just might not be a thing now. I assume that if I did it in the other order, it would wake up and I would probably have to fight it now. I assume. But I did kill the guy and take his sword. You can see in my right hand, so... I don't... It's kind of anticlimactic because of how I went about it, but... Yeah. Unless there's something I can do up here. Maybe I can control it from up here. Try powering it on again? All the things are still active, but I could try, I guess. Yeah, nothing. I killed it before it could live. Ow. Well, I guess that's it here. That was a cool little thing, though. Okay. So now I guess we get out there and do other quests. We have a whole bunch of stuff on the eastern side. Well, actually, you know, we could go do all this down here now, too, because I do have a fine weapon now, too. Report to the ambassador, find someone to report to at the embassy, speak to the locals about where to find the thing, acquire the land deeds. There's a lot of stuff we could do over there. We can also go up here and take on this stuff better, too. In fact, let's start there. Can't fast travel from here. Alright, let's get out. If you guys were here earlier when I powered on all those generators for the mech, the guy that built it got angry. I killed him, and that's how I got this sword. And then when I powered it on completely, it basically overloaded it, and it was like smoking and stuff. So I'm pretty sure it died before it could live.
Need much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see paradise.
And roll! Next one's mine.
Oof.
Let's see what you got. And roll.
Okay.
Weak here.
Just realizing this is a level 2, you know, fine quality bear, whatever that means. And that's why I was in so much pain.
That's one for us.
Alright, use that to heal myself a little bit. I need some stew about it. As one does. Yeah, it kind of does look like the Dawnbreaker. Okay. Well, we are right here. Maybe we explore around a little bit. I don't really see many other way to get here. Another great thing about this sword is that I can light all these things on fire now without using mana. Over encumbered. I have so many wands. Now, these actually don't weigh anything. Interesting. Okay. Let's look around.
Unseen.
Take your best shot. And roll.
All right. What's up, Liddy? How you doing? Are those the farmers that I talked to earlier in the game? It is. So maybe that's how I got the other thing to begin with, and it just didn't really clear off the map accordingly. Because I remember coming up here. So maybe that's how I did it. That's how I got that. If I was to be equipped with new gear and weapons, I don't think you can change their gear as far as I can tell. Like, there's no option here. And when you go into the abilities, you can up their abilities through the companions thing. Because they get their own points. You can do stuff like that, but as far as changing their gear, I don't think so. I've not seen anything of the sort. An elder up there.
And roll.
Okay. Cool. What's up, Black Witch? Jake, yeah, I guess. I hear people say that on the regular, but I'm not really bothered by stuff like that myself. But I mean, I'm not bothered by it, but like I get what you like in the description, the Frankenstein hands, yeah. Ogren's Blessing. I need more Paradisen Ladder. That's what I really need here.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. They're not.
Okay, well, a lot of explorers don't trap themselves in a cave. Except that guy for some reason. Okay. More Zorops and bears over there. Why are Zorops and bears teaming up so much lately? What's going on around here? What are we doing? Ah, Paradisen Ladder. Beautiful.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's
Ooh.
club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Ralga. That's a named Zorip. Alright, we got the fire on there. Let's get out. I'm gonna go clear other smaller enemies so that way we don't have to worry about them as much. Hopefully he can tank them. Hey, come over here and tank them, dude. Oh! Second wind saved me. Oh my god. I can't even see when they're throwing things because the lighting. There you go. Oh. Come on, change the book. Okay. Pop off a heal. Drink some more juice. There you go. Wake you up. Make you tanky. It's gotta be the tankiest enemy I've fought yet, huh? Nice damages, dude. Beat him up. Alright, backing up. Oh shit! Not a good choice. Everything's fine. Kai, come on, man. You gotta stop dying. Oh shit. That lunge is real. I'm out of healing goods here. There you go. Distract him, please. Oh man, that got crazy. Got a stagger bar? Yes. Ralga's Head Bounty Trophy. Some Adra, gold, Paradisen Ladder, meat, fish, blood. We killed an ogre, guys. That wasn't a Zorb, that was an ogre. Nice. Kind of a crazy fight. 7 Strivings two-handed melee unique. Oh yeah? A unique great axe. 96 physical damage. 96. 88 stun. Determined step. Killing an enemy gives you 15% movement speed for 10 seconds, and vicious strikes 5% critical hit chance. God damn. Hey, who was it that was asking about two-handed weaponry earlier? I found a unique one. There you go. Okay. Cool. I need more, like, healing food. I guess that'll do. Axeblade looks like a pelvis. Yeah, it does. Alright, so we could have fought our way this way up to the boss, or we just went through the secret path to get to it, you know, more directly. But, I mean, we're gonna have to fight our way out anyway. There's a bruiser here.
Eggsworth and Roth!
Let's see what you got. One for you. Right flank. I'll find you better on.
Oh, what the I thought he was keeping the bear busy, especially since I used his taunts. But, oh no, I used the taunt on the bruiser. Never mind. I just got smacked in the back of the head by a bear. What's up, VI? Hey, Nimrod. So anyone that actually gained access to play the Elden Ring Night Rain test, for lack of a better way to say it, do you have any thoughts on it? Anyone in chat actually get a chance to play? I know they were having some major connectivity issues, but did anyone actually get to play? I hate that it's not showing me the same things that I was just looking at earlier. Oh well. I know Vert said that he was annoyed that he couldn't get into play. Shark mentioned that he couldn't get into play either. From what I've seen, it's been an overall difficult time to get in and actually play it.
Right behind you. Eggsworth and Roth!
Right flank. I'm just as good.
Oh, okay, that's the bear. Oh shit, there's a lot of things here. Oh shit, there's a lot of things here.
Eon Seek!
That guy's constantly hitting me. There you go. The hit and run tactics, man.
Eon Seek!
These foragers are a nightmare. Oh. Oh. Oh man, so if you run into a large group of enemies, it's still pretty nightmarish. Wasn't there some loot under you? There is. Got it. What's up, May? I didn't play Watch the Person try out classes on training dummies and then DC. Yeah, I guess that's the way of it. Vert, are you still here? If so, did you get a chance to, did you not play whatsoever? I know you said you were trying to and you were annoyed. Just trying to scope out, what people's thoughts are on the gameplay, because I know that there's going to be a lot of people off-put by the general gameplay loop, because it's not, like, regular Elden Ring. You couldn't get in at all? Okay, I got ya. I know there's people that are going to be turned off by the gameplay loop in general, so I'm just curious of overall reception so far. It seems to be the common consensus that there was just a major lack of actual access whatsoever, which, in a network test was not exactly surprising. I remember the first couple days of the Elden Ring, the Elden Ring base game network tests were a pretty big nightmare too. Most people could not get in, but then they situated it.
You take lead.
All right, for this one, we will ambush with, well, I gotta drink some juice first, but this. Ow. Yeah, those guys that throw the javelins are very accurate. Very hard to dodge what they have going on. I know May's out there having a good time playing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, and I don't blame you in the slightest. For the console players had a better chance at game sessions, it's only available on console. It's not on PC whatsoever. I don't know why they don't do it on PC, but maybe they just know that PC... My assumption is two things. They make much larger sales on console, which would make sense considering, you know, what it is. And they don't have to worry about it as much on PC, possibly. One or both of those factors. Who, me? Alright, so we got the boss, who was an ogre, by the way. Again, I would like to repeat, we killed an ogre, who's definitely the tankiest enemy I've fought so far. We've cleared out this camp that was filled with Zorips and bears. So that's a thing. Suppose I should go see about making a camp and getting some level ups on my weaponry and whatnot. I should do that. Yeah, PC is also a data mining risk. That's true. It's much more difficult to do it through console. Alright, well, that was cool. Again, I want to repeat, the exploration in this game is awesome. The letter appears to be unsent. Though smooth now, it bears evidence of having been previously folded into the shape of a paper glider. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your sellings, and I appreciate that, but the adherents have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand? Isn't often. Words are hard right now. Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the Steel Garrote people don't much like it either. And I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry. I know you'll understand. Niall. Right. Hey, Tomas. Where am I? That's the Pilgrim's Path. Damn. This fire sword is pretty good, man. You know what I like a lot? I see a lot more games doing this. You see how I can do a charged attack here, and it just does the thrust? If you do it after a regular swing, it'll do it on the back swing. I love that. Yeah, so that's the Pilgrim's Path right there. That's how we got in there previously. So instead of going that way, we will go elsewhere. What's up, Pop Man? Let me continue going west. Can I continue to go west from here? Right, so there is an actual path going up, and I just never really went this way. Oh, I see why I never went this way. This actually leads down to the Godless Ruins, yeah. Where the other level 2 guys were. I can fight them now. But I couldn't last night. They kicked my ass. There's a boss of some kind here. I have nowhere to hide.
Unseen, unheard.
I want to nuke this bowman as quickly as possible. Okay, you keep Octave there. That wasn't Octave. Where's Octave? You're Octave. Is he a dwarf? He might be a dwarf. He's a dwarven rogue, I think. Let me get this bowman. There's more dudes around. Okay, keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing, brother. Oh, God, I just got the backstab. Yikes. Speaking of kicking your ass, I don't know, I'm just making conversation. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Okay, so there are a lot of enemies here, much more than I thought to begin with. I'm all the way back here. Damn. I say all the way back here, it's really not that far away. Okay, so using the magic missiles is indeed not a good idea when it comes to trying to ambush an enemy because they end up hearing you. So what I need to do there is use something else, something faster, something that doesn't have me yelling words out. Or maybe from a longer distance I can hit them with a fireball or something. The fireball seems to do pretty well for the ambushes. So let's get over there and do it again, shall we? Also, what I need to do as well is actually make sure that this guy, Kai, is taking the brunt of the attacks from the boss while I take out everything else. Did an okay job of that idea there, but it needs to be better. I used his ability on the wrong guy, and then just like immediately killed it, so it was kind of a waste. There we go. Yeah, don't be yeah, don't be afraid. Make sure you remember to leave a like on the video as well, guys. It definitely helps me out, especially when it comes to, you know, trying to grow the channel. Your support goes a long way. In fact, there's new evidence on YouTube as of late where returning viewers are the most important metric right now. So you guys coming in and leaving a like and stuff definitely helps.
Right behind you.
Shit. Well.
Hold it, you!
See.
Watch the left! You're gonna regret a shot!
Oh my god, he's just over there tanking everything. You know what? Hold on, let's do this. Let's kill that other guy attacking him so he just has the boss on him and that's it. Okay, are there any other little guys? There are. Nice. Let's heal you up a little bit. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Kai is down. Wait, why are these guys... Oh, there's an adept here. Son of a bitch, I didn't realize. Like, why are these guys getting healed? God damn it. Oh, yep, there we go. I got downed. That man's very stabby, I gotta say. Ooh. Damn, man. I didn't know there was an adept here. Alright. So the adept needs to be found right away. Maybe I'll take this from a different angle. I'll go and grab the items that I need to. Like, you know, on my way there. And then I'll just travel the other direction and come back here from a different angle and take it on there. Maybe I stealth around and take out the adept right away. The adept uses a wand, which means that its attacks generally don't miss. It's a bit of an issue. Yeah, there's like a dozen enemies there, man. Not exactly easy to deal with. What's up, Tony? Heard mixed things about this. What are your thoughts so far? I just define it as if you enjoy previous Obsidian Entertainment games, you'll probably like this as well. Think about it like this. There's a lot of people that enjoy Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is one of Obsidian Entertainment's more popular games, but it generally scored like in the mid 80s or like 8 out of 10s across the board when it was reviewed. And yet now when you mention Fallout New Vegas, it's near universally loved, right? There's a lot of people that when they think back on New Vegas, hold it very highly in regard. I would say that this game is probably going to end up that same idea. Just like a lot of people when they think about, you know, their more recent games like Pillars of Eternity or Grounded or The Outer Worlds. They aren't perfect games, but when people think back on them, they hold them fondly in their memories. There, we got that stuff. Let me go over to this side. Obsidian has always been rather decent as a studio, with or without specific named people involved. All Alright. I don't have what it takes to upgrade these. I need steel chunks, Hylia's talon, and hardwood branches. However... Oh man, I'm still low on Paradise and Ladder. Alright, I can upgrade this. And so the next upgrade, I'll be able to cross it over into fine quality. That'll be nice. I want to get started on these as well.
I'll be on.
Let's see, what can we do here? Only one enchantment can be chosen. This cannot be undone. Okay, so from Golden Sun's Ascent, we can make it Zenith, which killing an enemy restores 10% of max health, or Blinding Daybreak, a successful parry deals high stun to the attacking enemy. Well, I'm not exactly doing warrior stuff, so I think maybe Golden Sun Zenith is the play here. What does this one get? Determined Step to Victorious March, which increases movement speed to 30%, or a successful parry restores 20% of your max health. Damn, a parry restoring 20% max health? God damn. Now, I wonder if you specifically need to kill the enemy with the sword, or if it's just by wielding it. I guess we'll have to figure that out. But I'm going to go Golden Sun Zenith. Boom. It's an RPG. How you feeling about the game? I'm enjoying it.
Honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it.
Yeah, you know, man, you know.
Okay.
Hold on. Alright, yeah. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I got to pee. When I come back, we'll go take on those guys, and we'll win this time, alright? Let me make a solid save. Alright. I will be right back.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I found Outer Worlds very safe. I'm hearing this is too. Gameplay and exploration looks great. Define by what you mean by safe. Alright, let's see. Oh, you guys ever take a sip of a drink and you drink too much at once and then it like hurts your chest? Oh, I hate that feeling. All right. Let's leave this. Little air makes it down there and stings. Yeah, that's exactly it. Never knew it was possible to swallow a lump of water. Yeah. It's like it's specifically it's like you're taking in too much air and it like expands your esophagus a little too much. It's like ouch. So as far as safe, I mean, I would say there's very few games that actually take major risks. I would say something like Baldur's Gate 3 is taking a major risk because they went against the grain of what basically every modern marketing team would tell you players want in a video game, right? CRPGs aren't exactly, you know, previous to Baldur's Gate 3, weren't exactly the most popular type of game. And then Baldur's Gate 3 just kind of released as a CRPG anyway and said, we don't care, this is what we want to make. Oh, fuck, hey. Okay, hold on, let me find the guy. Try to, anyway.
You're gonna regret that. Nice shot.
Where now?
I won't let him through.
Let's get him going. I need to find the adept. Burn a couple of those guys out. You're on the bowman. Oh, you know what? They must come in after you kill the first few enemies. Oh, he's down, he's down, he's down. Didn't realize I staggered him.
I'm coming for you. On your right.
Kai, where are you? Gotta drink more juice. Okay, is that guy gonna die? Stop shooting arrows at me. Okay, very good. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Oh god, that hurts so much. Okay. Just gotta let the healing happen here. It's not happening though. Why? There's the adept. Kai, wake up, buddy. Wake up, man.
You're a good friend.
Nice. Okay. Oh, so
That's one for us.
I'm just realizing you can't actually use food to heal mid-fight. It actually puts it on hold until after the fight ends. I was not aware of that. Ah. What's up, Ricky? Passed a huge cybersecurity exam today. I'm so relieved. Congrats to you, man. That's sick. What does this mean you're going to be able to do now, Ricky? I'm curious. That's really cool, man. Yeah, I would say Kingdom Come 2 is the opposite of safe, considering its slower approach and being more of like a, trying to go like a little bit of like simulator type gameplay for medieval. Yeah, I would say that's not very safe. Another learning experience, yep. I agree with the Kingdom Come idea when it comes to safe or not, yeah. What's up, Galax? How have you been? You ever try eating T-bone steak while fighting? Can't say I have. Though I did have some steak last night, man. Oh! That shit was good. Also, I found it easier to just kind of take on the boss while letting him largely tank everything else outside of a couple things here and there. The boss himself wasn't actually that hard. What made it more difficult was going around, like, trying to run from it. Also, if you look at the bottom left, guys, you see how the health bar and the mana bar or essence bar are, like, full. See the logos next to them? The little food logos, and then they have, like, their own meter as well. I wonder if that means, like, it's overlap, and say if I use a little essence right now, if the rest of that will be consumed and continue to fill up the bar. For science, let's see. It does. Oh, that's such a good system. So it actually consumes the rest of it, so that way you're not actually putting anything to waste. That's so cool. Ooh, a lockpick. That makes it so your food findings go much further. Very nice. In a bachelor's program, closer to a degree in cybersecurity and a career, hopefully. Nice, man. Good for you, dude. Good for you. He's gonna hack YouTube streamers? Don't hack me, Ricky. Don't hack me, man. Alright, man. That was fun. You know what I still need to find is that that treasure. Speaking of treasure. Also, I saw someone ask earlier why there's so many bears. They explained it. It's something to do with the disease. It's making it so bears are not going into hibernation and instead are just wandering about more and coming closer to Paradise and whatnot. There is a lore reason for it. Indeed, Johnson, yeah. Yep, I agree. Learning is a good time. Learning is our greatest asset. Alright, so what do I want to do next? I guess we should go to the east now that I can handle it. There's actually quite a few things over here that are level 2 that I would like to take on. Let's go do that. Yo, Ricky, thanks for the 5. Thanks for being awesome, man. Just feeling so happy about my exam, as you should. Here's $5. Enough for beer after streaming. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. Very cool of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't realize I got a unique weapon from that boss I just fought. Sheathed in Summer, one-handed melee. It's a dagger. I got a dagger, guys. What does it have going on for its abilities? Whoops. Alright, Glimmering Embers, a full combo attack deals moderate fire accumulation, and Burning Lash hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. So it's the same thing. Burning Lash is the same as Dawn's Remembrance. Thanks again, Ricky. Dagger only run? Interesting. We can try out the dagger a little bit. Why not? All right, we have a fighter and a priest over here and a young brown bear. We gotta get that priest first. You guys know the drill. You always target the healers first.
And rough.
Ooh! Dude sent me flying. Oh, I missed. Alright, priest is down. Yeah, this thing builds up fire quickly, I gotta say. Brother, are you down already?
Back on my feet. Let's see what you got. See.
What the hell just hit me? Something ranged is attacking me. What? Where? Oh, there's a scout back there. I didn't realize. Small problem. Bitch. Oh. Well, they seemingly lost track of me.
Thanks.
Oh, I got parried. Oh my god, he's a gamer. You son of a bitch.
Another.
Yo. Some of these enemies, man. Some of these enemies, man. But I mean, the dagger's good. The dagger is good. Not much else here, it seems. I do remember there being a bit of a cave situation or something over here. Oh, there's more spiders up that way, that's right. Kai, why are you not healing? Let me do this, hold on. There you go. I think maybe the previous heal, because it was also used to revive him, just kind of bugged out. I know there's more spiders out here. Yeah.
You take lead.
Stamina's a small problem here. So is health now. Oh, I got smacked by an orb. Okay, so the lesson here is I need armor. I need higher tier armor. No, Kiko, I have no plans to play that game, man. Do. Yeah, my armor is still common quality, which is obviously creating a bit of a problem here. No, glass cannon. Well, I'll still be a glass cannon, it'll just be slightly more survivability.
Point for you.
Fireball. An all-time classic. Kai. Come back. Okay, or not. Or don't.
Try. And roll.
Will you stop chasing me around? Oh!
Good.
Seek. And roll.
Oh, that actually got to me?
Need a hand.
Seek.
Okay. It took a slightly slower approach. I got some spiders lured down here, so maybe I can take on those phantoms by themselves this time. Or nope, there's still more spiders here too. I think if I attack any of them, they're all going to come down here. Small problem.
You take lead.
Spider can see me even in the grass. Yeah, it is. It is Jake. Two Skulls Woodcrawler. Okay, well, that was a terrible idea because it didn't hit. Kai, come with me. We're running. We're running. Kai? Kai? Come on. Kai. Alright, I'm throwing another fireball. Okay. You know what? That fireball kind of made everything worth it. Ow. These phantoms, man. Oh, dude, that guy has so much health. I'm gonna back off. What? Huh?
Back in the fight.
I thought that was gonna miss, but apparently not. Holy shit. How did that hit me? What? What? I'm confused by that one. Oh well, it is what it is. That was kind of messed up, but you know. Pressing the wrong button here. That's not at all where the game said it was going to go. All right.
You're not looking so good.
I'm aware. I'm aware, man. That spider's combos are something else. Oh shit.
Seek. Eggsworth and Roth.
You gonna fight me or what? Oh, I guess so. Ah, I dodged a little late on that last hit. Yeah, so, hey. These guys, kind of rough. The way the spiders swing, the larger ones, with like the four hit combo, like I know it, but I keep dodging the second attack specifically slightly late. It's a problem. This versus Elden Ring, two completely different games. Doesn't make sense to compare the two. Oh, he got to live.
Eggsworth and Roth.
Next one's mine.
Eggsworth and Roth. Eggsworth and Roth.
Ah, I dodged right into the cliff side. Wake up, guy. Wake up, man.
Another win, but who's counting?
I make a save here. But no, you gotta stop comparing every game you play to Elden Ring, because then you're just gonna lead yourself into believing that no game is ever worth playing again. You gotta stop doing that. It's unhealthy for your gamer senses. Yeah, I think this game would be fun co-op. I do agree with that. Okay, so what are we going to do about these other guys? I have no healing. The phantoms are the problem. Maybe we just go over here and explore. Hey, Edward.
Castle's falling. Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
We got smugglers here.
Sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
You, stop!
And rock!
Ow.
One, that's it for me!
Oh! I jumped right into that blast, didn't I? Holy shit. Yeah, I desperately need better armor, man. Also, the design is in such a way where encountering specific enemies only happens mid-combat. So if you were to try to do a stealth playthrough, how would that go? Unless I just didn't see those guys. Maybe I just didn't see them.
Comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Nothing?
What was that?
Oh no, there is 3 there now. I only saw 2 previously. So maybe I'm just blind. Either way, there, like you guys saw earlier, there's still enemies that only appear after you initiate the fight. You drop anything when you die? No, it's an RPG, not like a survival game. We end up kind of hard stuck there too. Yeah, this isn't a survival game. The apprentice is back there.
And rock!
I mean, it's a good start to it.
What am I hitting?
Them.
Let's see what you got. Try that
Oh
again.
my god.
And rock!
Next one's mine.
Worth and rock!
Oh! Just threw a knife at me.
That's it for me.
Worth and rock!
Oh shit. Yeah, I saw that happening. Gotta back up. Maybe I try to go around and get a flank. I missed my turn. Kai is down again. Classic Kai. Are you right there? Snack time. Yeah, he does see me. The apprentices don't really miss, which is a problem for me. Who are you? The duelist?
Then roll.
Maybe the duelist will burn out now. The hit and run tactics are real. Yeah, I think the duelist died.
Better on our feet than in the ground.
Then roll.
Oh, unfortunate.
Over here! Show me what you got!
Separating him worked quite well. Oh, this guy fell off the edge. Trying to save his duelist friend. Oh, we're on the other side of the mountain. Yeah, I had to get the high ground on him.
Find you better
Oh. You want to get out there and get them for me, bud? They're going to kill me if they hit me again. There you go. Good job. Why do you have a woman screaming, but the grunts were male and he had a beard? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Are we sure it was a woman or was just very high-pitched screaming because he was on fire? Oh, I need lockpicks for this one. Sounded very feminine. No, maybe it was. I have no idea. I'm just saying, I've had burns in my life, and I do let out some pretty high-pitched noises when I'm in a lot of pain. I'll say it. Not saying that was it, but I wouldn't be surprised. More enemies over there. Oh. Smuggler Barbarian.
The depths.
If there's no one else here, I can get a free backstab, which will do massive damage. Not massive enough.
Then roll. Make worth and roll.
Let's see what you got! One for you!
Nice. Paradise and ladder. We take those. Plate armor, huh? You stash that in camp. Oh, I got a great hammer in my pocket. Oh boy, man. Oh, I wonder if I can upgrade this unique armor. Iovara's Defiance slowly regenerate up to 15% of your max health. Oh, it's... You know, it said, it says 15% of your max health, but at what point does that trigger? Is it upon, you know, the first hit in combat? Is it just after combat? I haven't been paying attention to that, I'll be honest. Actually don't really know. May have been asked already, but if you were to compare it to like Skyrim, what would your opinion be? I mean, I can see why people are drawing parallels to Skyrim, but the gameplay is pretty different. This is much more action-packed than Skyrim is. Skyrim's approach to fantasy is much more grounded, if that makes sense. Obviously, it's not real. It's not based in reality, but it is a much more grounded fantasy experience comparatively. Maybe it's just the overall vibrance of this world that makes me say that, but Skyrim is much more gritty. At a base level, if you were to compare them directly though, this game is much smoother, it's prettier, but also it's like, what, 14 years old, 14 years newer? So, you know, it's a very hard comparison on that. Can I make this jump? I can. Oh, the music just turned epic.
I don't tangle with any fantasy.
Skyrim came out in an era where all games were brown. That doesn't help also. Yeah, like the Xbox 360 era, where everything had like a yellowish, brownish hue. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Some Adra, gold scaling, silver fennings, spirit residue. And the music went hard there. Hans Zimmer's setting his piano on fire again. Yeah. Some of the music in this game is awesome. See if there's anything else in the water here. Nah. Is about similar to Skyrim. Hey, like I said, this game plays a lot better than Skyrim ever did, but it is also 14 years newer. So it's really just not a fair comparison. Skyrim came out during the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 era. So this is literally 2 gens newer. Realistically, you compare anything to anything across the board, 2 gens newer, there's going to be a lot of improvements. Doesn't mean we can't appreciate older games for what they are, but I mean, 1-to-1, this is a much smoother and better playing game. I think a lot of people don't really consider that idea. How'd you get the flame sword? I got it from a boss I killed earlier at the beginning of stream. Skyrim released back in 2021. Yeah, for like the 5th time. Animancer's Journal. This journal, written in precise Valian script with notes scrawled throughout the margins, outlines a variety of experiments with luminous Adra. The most recent entry seems to be the culmination of a life's work. Winds out of the northwest, bringing a chill to the bones, smatterings of rain that could bring complications, but the equipment is calibrated within the smallest margins of error. My colleagues are gathering as I speak, the greatest minds Paradise has to offer, save one, and even Adelgund will come around when she sees our success. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded to this day. Location is one of the most elusive traits in a living being, and many see it as a factor of space, whereas I am convinced it is a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of Luminous Adra, my theories properly tested and my methods followed to the letter, I'm convinced that we will be able to reach into a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be unsuccessful, let these be my final words. There's nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of study, my soul is convinced. And as we saw up there, where is it? As we saw up there, it didn't work out. So that journal is indeed their final words. I guess we can see right here too.
All of your Redir-in-laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Yeah. Do you think Avowed can gain the fame Skyrim has? No. But not because it's not like a good game or anything. It's more of a matter of gaming is far larger now than it was back then. So to gamers that played Skyrim at that time, Skyrim will always hold that memory of being like such a classic, like an instant classic game. Gaming specifically in the last 5 years has absolutely exploded in popularity. 2011 was a very different time. If you were gaming at that time, then you were comparatively a rather small market. Comparatively. It was still a large market, but not like it is now.
You take lead.
Make work and rock!
You bastard!
And rock!
Try. Your armor's too weak here.
I'm getting hit by something. That apprentice. Oh. Yeah, that apprentice is something else, man. I am very much so of the opinion that a lot of people want to compare things that don't really make sense to compare them to based on completely different eras. You basically need to try to keep things constrained within a specific era and compare it appropriately. Skyrim at the time was a much larger game than a majority of games that came out at that time. But even halfway decent games can be compared in a very weird way that doesn't really add up, and it's not really, it just doesn't make sense when you actually compare it. Is this game like Tibia? Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Graphics look similar. For sure, for sure. Game is better, Pong or BG3? Yeah, exactly. Alright, we have a duelist, smuggler, lackey, and then over there on the right side is an adept. The adept is the major problem here. How are you seeing me? Skyrim had a huge following already, though, with Elder Scrolls. Yeah, specifically going in, that game had a pretty big following. You are right. Specifically with the popularity of Morrowind, which built more popularity with Oblivion, which built more popularity into Skyrim. Yeah. That's true. And again, it's not like gaming wasn't already popular at that point, but it certainly was not what gaming is now.
Waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
There's nothing up there. We both know it.
Ah, shit. That sucks for me. Oh, okay, dude.
Worth and wrath. Seek.
I got it. Hey, over here.
Oh. I got hit by an arquebus and the wand at the same exact time. Basically got one shot. No, I don't. Final call. Otherwise, I'd have it on. Tried to get my dad into Skyrim, but he said this is nothing like Zelda. Yeah. That's the thing, too, is like there's people that think that like Zelda, you know, some of the older crowd think that the first and third Legend of Zelda games specifically are some of the like absolute pinnacle of gaming. And I agree they are very good games, but comparatively to games that come out now, if you were to sit someone down and say which game is better, I mean, let's be honest, they're often going to go for the newer game, right? That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's just the overall appeal is different. Which one has the arquebus? The smuggler does.
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
There's nothing.
And wrath.
You bastard!
And wrath.
I got this. Hey, over here.
Eon seek.
What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Ugh. There's two more people around the curve here. Insane.
Eon seek.
Okay, Kai is down. I'm running into unknown territory. There's another smuggler over there. Oh, Jesus. Yep. There's more people around the corner, man. What's up, QB's girl? Is this game too dialogue driven? Do you have to answer long conversations the way the player can't focus on the gameplay? I mean, it's an RPG, Ruzba, so there is a good amount of like conversations, and there's a lot of things you can choose to read or not. That's just how RPGs are, man. That's very normal here. If that's not the type of gameplay you're into, then maybe just RPGs just aren't for you, right? But by nature, this is very much so RPG. Yeah. All right, when the duelist walks over there, I can hit the blizzard, and then the electric again, and that should by default kill at least 2 of them. I think I killed the smuggler and the duelist that way. What's up, Chad? I love Enshrouded. Well, I like this. Enshrouded is like a survival RPG. This is not survival-esque whatsoever. So it's a bit different in that regard. I missed the blizzard on the duelist. I didn't mean to drink that, but it is what it is. Come on, stamina. Thank you. Let's get some healing going. Here, hit this guy. Oh my god, I took that hit. Ah! Oh. Burn! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Heal, heal, heal. I drank the wrong juice again. Oh god, Kai is dead. Come here. Come here. Die. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I did it, but at a massive cost to my healing potions. Holy shit, dude. Oh, man. What's up, Josh Meadows? I enjoy Enshrouded too, though. Enshrouded's fun. But yeah, something to keep in mind is this is not a survival game at all. What's down here? Food is ready? Okay. I'll be out in just a second. Alright guys, I'm going to go grab food. I will be back in just a minute, okay? Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. I will be right back. I'm back. Man, you guys know Daz. Me and my wife live with Daz, his wife, and their son. Their son is 3 years old. And today's Valentine's Day, so his mom has him doing Valentine's Day activities. And he made Valentines for everyone in the house. He cut out this heart out of construction paper, colored on it, and then, you know, wrote my name and gave it to me. It's pretty sweet. How cute. So this just goes full circle to where we started here, really. So I guess if I was paying attention, I could have taken the secret path all the way around. My Uncle Josh? Yeah. Yeah. Uncle Josh and Aunt Des. Hold on, I gotta eat some of this food. I'm hungry. What's up, Eric? Alright, remember there being a guy over here. Are you a boss? Captain Trevik.
Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire.
Willing to talk, you say? I was about to just shoot the hell out of you, bud. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to shoot the hell out of you. And make a save here. Can you be a rogue archetype in this game or only wizard? You can do all sorts of stuff, man. You can be like a warrior with a sword and shield, or like an axe and shield. You can use two-handed weapons. I'm kind of going for the battle mage approach, but instead of using like melee weapons like I am as a battle mage, you can use wands. You can also you can be an archer. There are bows. You can be like a rifleman because there's arquebuses, as well as there's blunderbusses. You can be like you can dual wield daggers if you want to. You can mix and match all of this stuff.
Please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
Can't you retrieve the Audra from the bottom of the sea?
That would be more deadly than getting caught by Bardado. At least the Valians could show mercy. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Do you really trust Captain Bardado to not kill you when you bring back the Audra?
Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed.
Why don't you let us handle Captain Bardado and her people?
Are you serious? You do that for us.
Give us the Audra and we'll get the Valians off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Okay. Arcanist Ring. +1 intellect. Hell yeah. Finally found a ring I can use, guys. Can you believe it? Okay, so we talked our way out of that fight. That's cool. Ah, okay. So this just leads right back out. I see, I see. This area was pretty tough. I'll happily talk my way out of that fight, but that means we gotta take on something potentially more difficult. Well, we have the Luminous Adra, so that's cool. Quest available ×5. What the? Okay, let's go there. Deal with Captain Bardado. Game is really pretty. It is. I agree.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Yeah. Yeah, there was, but we're dealing with this now. Love of gaming, but the hatred when they give you something not for your build. Well, you know. Not everything can go your way. Usher's hand. Make a save. Probably gonna devolve into a fight. You have a bear friend. Why do you have a bear friend?
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
We spoke to Captain Trevik. Let's hear your version.
Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Pretty sure that sounds reasonable to you, but I can't give you the Adra.
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse. Bring me their heads!
Oh god. Oh god. I didn't realize there was an arquebusier there too. My bad. That did not go well. Oh yeah, the arquebusier is behind the tent. No wonder I didn't see them. How could I have? Look at that. They're right there. All you can see is their arm. I thought that was part of the tent. Unbelievable.
Hold it
What's up,
there,
Noah?
amigo. Trevi. Bring me their heads.
Of course, the bear jumps through everything to get to me. Holy shit, man. I drank the wrong juice. Will you get off of me? Okay.
Back on my feet. The arquebuser is a major problem here. Can I just outright attack you?
Eckworth and Roth.
No. No, I can't.
Hold it there, amigo. Oh. Bring me their heads.
Give me a second.
Okay, I got the arquebuser at great cost. Holy shit, what? Kai, you died again already? Man, how? Good lord, this bear is so tanky. Oh. Oh, I have no mana. Oh shit, I have no mana.
Eckworth and Roth.
Damn, that is hard. The problem is, if I don't deal with the arquebuser, I'm going to get shot no matter the range. If I deal with the arquebuser, I have to deal with a ton of enemies on me all at the same time.
Hold it there. So I'm... Well then. Bring me their heads.
God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god, get me out of there. Oh, dude, get out of here. I can't get away from that man. Harsh. Pretty harsh.
Hold. Tread. So I. Well then. Bring me their heads.
Honestly, that was great. Ooh.
On my last legs.
Kai, stop fucking dying so fast. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You gonna come out here alone? All right. Drink the juice. Ow. Stamina is a problem. Oh, what the hell? It's like magnetic. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, all that work.
You're a good friend.
You're a good friend, he says as I die. Yeah, Kai keeps dying near immediately.
Hold it. Trevik. So I'm here. Well then. Bring me their head.
Oh shit, I had the wrong book out. Classic. Yeah, I just can't survive this. Alright, maybe I just ignore the Arquebuser for now. See how that goes. We try a different strat.
Hold it. Trevik. So I. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it is.
I hit the wrong thing. No deal.
Well then.
There we go.
Bring me their heads.
God damn it. Oh, Jesus. Wrong spell. Kai, you're dead again. How many times?
My last legs.
I'm not surprised you're on your last legs. You've always been on your last legs, man. You were never not on your last legs. I used the wrong spell twice in that fight.
Hold it there, amigo. Trevik. So well then. Bring me their heads.
Of course. Oh my god, I can't dodge now. That one, I just wasn't in it. Oh my god, this is hard. I may be underleveled, but let me figure it out anyway, you know? You guys know I'm up for challenges. You already know this. Oh, didn't mean to put that book away.
Well then. Bring me their heads.
Fuck.
And rock.
Still recovering. Let me catch my breath. Take it off.
Yes, I'm still on the hardest difficulty. Fuck. Okay, not the best time to charge an attack, huh? Mother bitch.
Hold. Well then. Bring me their heads.
Take it on.
Oh. All right, you know what I think the best strategy is? I hit him with a blizzard, I hit him with a fireball, and then I go down the slope where they're funneled and see what I can do from there. I really wish I could do something about Kai just kind of standing there and getting murdered, but like I can't really control his movement at all. See, this is like where the oh shit. This is where like my inner Dragon Age player really wants to come through, but I can't really control where he goes.
Well, bring me their head.
About that one.
I didn't get to hit him with a fireball, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Why wasn't able to move? Was I out of stamina? I must have been. The Arquebusser's above me. Oh!
Thanks, soldier.
Yeah, well, that was just a bad attempt. I'm trying to go in with some defensive buffs as well, but I really don't think the defensive buffs are doing much, if anything, for me here. Let me try going in without them this time.
Hold it. Well then. Bring me their heads.
Okay, it's good fire. Oh. Kai is down again. The Arquebusser is up with the high ground on me. Oh, the Arquebusser came down. Okay. Get up, Kai. Get up, Kai. Get up, Kai. Yeah, kill their ass. Oh my god. Nice. Come on. Drink the juice. Bear's down. That's massive. Let's get a heal on Kai. Very nice. Just us and the boss now. We're doing it. missed. Yep. Back out of that, back out of that. Damn, he died. And back up on his feet, hit him with the shields. Ooh. There we go.
That's one for us.
Jesus Christ, man. Alright, that is the toughest boss fight in the game so far. But basically just funneling them down there and being able to pick a couple of them off, thinning their numbers, and then just kind of getting a flank on them up here allowed me to separate them so I could take them on one at a time. Definitely helped. Definitely helped. That was a battle, dude. Singling out the Arquebuser specifically really helped in a big way. The fact that they went up there and I was able to get Kai to basically take their aggro, that saved my ass. I also am completely out of essence potions now, so that's a problem. You guys remember there was a time, I think at the start of stream today, I had double digits of them. Times have definitely changed. Say, what's in here? Sure, Emiliano, here you go. Golden Plaque of Oaths. God Shrine Totem Fragment, Wodika. Nice. 2 out of 6 for that now. This normal difficulty? No, this is Path of the Damned. This is the hardest difficulty. There's easy, normal, hard, and then Path of the Damned. I'm playing Path of the Damned. Oh, how am I going to get that? I guess like this. No, I don't have much Parisian ladder at all. However, I think now is a good time to get into town. Well, the cartographer's nearby. Maybe we do that first. I remember they said it was a cavern, and this is either this quest or a different quest, but it's like a cavern that's overlooking a beast of some kind. I don't know if that's right. I might be mixing up 2 different quests here. Let's take a look at the journal. Sansa, an excitable cartographer, wants to make a proper map of the living lands. He sent his assistant cartographers to each of their own regions. None of them have returned. He asked you to search for them and bring their findings back. Okay. Sitting dawn shore, the cartographers later states they're on the region's eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. Okay, just a cavern in general. Found Gearmund's last reported location. Search the area for signs of the cartographer. So there's somewhere in this area by a cavern. By or in a cavern. Are they actually in here? Where I just was? I mean, I don't see them in here, but this is the only cave right here. And when we go in here, it led us to that Wotica fragment right there. There's nothing else inside here. I see nothing else here, but there is this camp. We found Gearmund's journal. Maybe I need to read it. The lines end outside the ruins. That's right. That's why he sent me. I can go in. I can finish it. I just need to find my ink. Is he up on this small plateau?
Reminds me of the Navy's punishment for desertion.
Gearmund's map. That must be Gearmund, whose head was crushed by a collapsed column. Feels bad, man. Turn to Dawn to our cartographer's notes to Sansa. Alright, let's head into the city, shall we?
Fisherman missing. Last seen near the watermill, northwest of the river.
Where is Mr. Sapiento? Hello.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
I did. I hope you can put this to good use.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
How much is that worth to you?
Well, there isn't much interest in alchemy these days. I really don't have much to give, but I give it all to you. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Oh, level 6. Alright. So at level 7, I can make this player rank 2. In the meantime, I think maybe I learn Corrosive Siphon. This could help me stay alive, too. I really want to try it out. My Corrosive Siphon is on 5. Can I reorder these? Let's bind this to 4. What did I have on 4 previously? I know what we had that on 4 previously. Let's put that on 6. No, we can't bind anything here, interestingly enough. Alright, we'll just leave that double bound for now. Didn't buy a book that had that. Yeah, the whole reason I am able to learn that spell is because I bought that book. In order to learn a spell, you have to have seen it on a grimoire before, which we learned it right there. But because I'm not using this book at all, I just have it on me. I want to learn the spell directly on my character. Alright, what other quests can we turn in? Mapping the Living Lands, Dawnshore. What is this one? Alright. Yeah, let's go turn that in. But yeah, that's how it works. In order for you to learn a spell, you have to have seen it in a grimoire first. And then you can imprint it on yourself by using an ability point. My next ability point will be going into Grimoire, so that way I can make it my Grimoire level 2, so that way I can learn even more spells.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise not...
Alright, attribute points. Should I keep putting up intellect? Probably not, huh? Maybe I go more Constitution for now.
Nice city. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
Hello.
You're back. What have you found?
Let's talk about supplies. You have 2 Adra. Beetle's Bulwark. Look at that. A fine shield. Oh, he has Paradise Ladder. 195 per, though. Fragment of the Scales is a quest item. Provides information on the locations of fragments for Wodika's God Totem. Oh. Purchase it to see the information contained within. Okay, I'm definitely going to snag that. Okay, we'll have to read over that later. And then Wodika's Inheritance. Mighty Wodika visited me in a dream, commanding me to hide my old gloves and retire from service to the Steel Garrotes. A worthy soul will find them eventually. Reader, if you are that worthy soul, take my gloves and bring justice to the lawless. Sure, we'll buy that treasure map. Okay. We know where to get more Paradise Ladder and Adra as well.
You're back. I warned Kirmund about those Saribs. It was Saribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Okay.
Have you been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself, but I'm told it's a taste of old Spirento.
Okay, so we have to find... Alright, those are the other totem things. He didn't give me any experience or anything for that. Unless... Hold on, it just completed. No, I don't think I got any experience for completing that part of the quest. That sucks. There's a lot of stuff in here. All right. Random poem on the floor.
My shop is indeed on the way.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I can just take his food.
Looking for something?
It's mine now. Ooh, broken crown jewel. Okay. Well, there's one of them. Why are you promoting this woke piece of trash? Einsam, please learn to think for yourself. But I will say this.
But I promise.
I like to play video games, dude. That's what I do. If I enjoy a video game, I play it. What you think about the video game, I don't give a shit. But if you're not able to start thinking from yourself, then maybe you should go find a different channel to say things like that in. Just a thought. This must open somehow. It's clearly a door and I hear something behind it. Not really seeing a way up, though. No, nothing back here. Oh. Yeah, getting experience is scarce, yeah. It's pretty slow. Until you complete quests. When you complete quests, you get a ton of experience. Oh, I couldn't grab that. Like the last quest I completed gave me like 1100 experience. Pretty good margin. Alright, I guess I just can't navigate up there. It's the first time that the parkour has not let me jump up on a spot. But yeah, the main thing that they want you to do to gain experience isn't just go around killing everything. They want you to actually do the quests. Which, I get. It definitely makes things more tedious as far as actually leveling up. But if you think about it, it all kind of rounds out to the same anyway. Alright, let's see the journal. That's for the totem. Let me go into the other area and try to turn in more quests. I think I have a couple more things I can turn in town and then go from there. What do you get when you level up? You get attribute points and ability points. Alright, let's see. That's to report to the embassy, report to the ambassador. Oh, we have to acquire the land deed still. Then there's finding the Watcher, and then there's more quests available here. You change your companion, no offense, Kai, but you're a bit shite. I think it's just the difficulty I'm on. And no, he's the only companion so far. I'm sure there's more. I just imagine that they're probably tied more to the main quest, which I've barely touched. But it's not just him. I'm sure any companion would be dying quite a bit on this difficulty. So is there like a bounty board or something here? There is.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Oh, you know what? I've killed 3 out of these already. I've killed Nasib. I've killed Octave. I've killed Ralga. I haven't killed Tempestuous Luandi, nor the Yellow Bands.
many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider... A pleasure, Envoy. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work.
I'm ready to collect.
Show it here.
The Ogre is no more.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy.
500 gold for that. Nasib has been
I
slain.
don't envy you having gone into that horrible
500
place,
more gold.
but I'm thankful you did so.
And then Octave won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Good. Too
500
many good men
more.
and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Nice.
Be safe out there.
That also means there's 2 more big bosses out there that I have not seen yet, which is cool. The Lurker, thank you for 5 gifted members, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, indeed, very generous. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you.
I always thought they should.
I appreciate the gifted ones, man. Thank you for that. Let's go get the land deeds.
Then they'd make enough to eat.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Right. My mistake.
That's my axe now. Thanks again, the Lurker.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get.
As you all know, the Idirans are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We give them an inch and they won't be satisfied until they've taken from us every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help keep the peace, that's just the first step towards a full conquest. This is our city and it will take all of us working together to make sure it stays that way. A whole chicken.
No. Kinda nice when the city was still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it.
Hold on, what am I seeing here?
No smugglers to look out for.
Maybe nothing?
No more Deerans coming into the city. Like, you're a damn good shot, you know that?
Fair point there.
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. Very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot?
Yo, Vert with the gifted membership as well. Thanks, bud.
Stay out of trouble.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Well, this is the Sparrow Hawks district. State your business.
Sparrow Hawks? Who are they? The local muscle?
We're an association. One that remembers what Paradise used to be. People do one for us. and
Why'd you
we
do
keep
that, wife?
Adir off their necks. That a good enough answer?
I'm the Adiran envoy. My business is need to know.
That's about the kind of nonsense I expected to get. Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Well, have you know, I killed an ogre already. I'll have you know.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile. You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed.
Oh.
Doesn't take much out here.
Well.
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Late payments. Mako, Taskmaster Thala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair, and it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrow Hawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy-to-anger man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us, no excuses. And these people are gonna move here? Uh-oh. What's up, Sheeb?
Adirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Okay. Well, we have the thing.
Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrow Hawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Duly noted.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
This guy has the same, like, inflections. Obviously, it's not the same voice actor, but he has the same inflections when he speaks as the voice actor for Astarion.
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it stays that way.
Lucky for you, my people are here to keep the peace. That ogre won't last long.
I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
Alright, so apparently there's going to be an ogre here that I have to take care of at some point.
No signs of the struggle.
Noted. Write that down. An ogre in Paradise.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
If I didn't have work to do, I'd love to sit and talk.
Just an archivist sitting there. Hello. What's all this then? Ah, grinning Ballarok.
The Ballarok's always open.
Ah, Paradise ladder.
What's going on back there?
Nothing. Armors are quite heavy, man.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Hey, Screamer.
Don't just stand there. Come in. Ballarok's always open.
Alright, what do you have, Flint?
Sit down. What do you want?
Let's see what you got. Oh. You just sell guns here at the local bar? That's a thing? I'll buy this lockpick. Interesting. So if you want to buy guns, go to the local bar, I guess. Don't take that advice in real life, obviously. Alright, let's see. Quest we can turn in. Find the Watcher. Thing is, they said not to go to the Watcher in town. They said somewhere beyond town, right? Tempestuous Lawandi is down there. The yellow bands are over there. Noted. Let's see. Let me just go in town here to the Watcher. But the person said specifically that they're a charlatan. Okay, yeah, they're up there. Well, let's see if we can get down here to Tempestuous Lawandi. Let's go see. Ooh, it's dark. There are several people over here. All right, there's a lackey, tempestuous Luandi, and the apprentice. That apprentice is going to be the largest problem here. There's also another lackey up there. Let's make a save. I'm gonna see if I can go nuke the apprentice first. No, we didn't, Emmer. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, good. That one's down. Okay. Didn't seem like the greatest spell I've ever used in my life. Very sad that that person did not get instantly nuked. I tried to get the blizzard on all of them, so maybe if I use the blizzard closer to the actual guy himself, he'll actually get frozen, and then anyone running at me will get frozen too. We'll try that. Are you playing already? Can I play on the 18th? I bought the edition that allows me to play the game a few days early. Alright, that should take care of him. It didn't. Alright, now he's gone. Oh! What the hell? Luandi has an arquebus. Didn't realize Luandi was like that. Oh! Pain! Okay. Oh boy. Luandi's a problem, dude. Okay, a little bit of healing on that. Oh. Man, I got everyone dealt with and then boom. The boss has not an arquebus, but a blunderbuss. Right, a small problem. A small problem, to be sure.
Still recovering.
Alright, that spell is unfortunately not good. But it did poison him, there is that. Ouch. God damn it. The gun hurts, men. Oh, stop it. Oh, good. I gotta fight Tempestuous Lawandi with no health. No problem, dude. No problem.
Hey! Over here! Let me catch my breath.
Stillness me too. You're sick.
Oh, that hurts. A lot of stamina. Okay, nice dodge. Lawandi's Glass Eye. Karik's Pride. Nice. A unique blunderbuss. Let's take a look. 69 physical damage. Nice. Distant Thunder. Power attacks deal high shock accumulation. That's what she was doing to me. Hits deal 10% bonus shock damage. I see. And that's why that fight's kind of, shocking. I know. Great joke. I know. Yes, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. You're beautiful? No, you. No, you. Oh, you get it? Do you? Are you sure? It was a very complicated joke. If you want, I can explain it to you. Don't worry. Shipment receipts. Plated copper barrel, conductive frizzen spring, animantic hammer, a static attracting lock plate, 48 copper infused powder charges, 3 units of flint, and 1 crystal converter. Vendor's note. What are you making here? So this person actually built this gun themselves. Interesting. Why don't you, Strimmer? You playing on a controller? No, I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. Counting any bugs, crash, etc. thinking about buying the game. The only bug that I had whatsoever was yesterday. At one point, I had like a singular weird flash, but it hasn't happened since. It was like a one-time deal. Whoops.
I won't need a minute.
Oh, that guy died already. My bad.
To your left.
But there was like a singular white flash, and I've not had any other issues whatsoever. I've not had a single clash. I've not had so much as a stutter. I'm playing in 4K on the highest quality settings across the board. And I've not had a singular stutter even. So it's holding up quite well. As far as new games go, it's probably the best launch of a game I've seen yet. Singular white flash was only seen by him. We just heard a loud ass thunk and he came back to stream 3 hours later. You might be right. I might have a concussion. Okay, so I am actually running quite low on resources overall.
We'll have to throw the load out.
I wonder if there's a way I can get more of these potions and stuff without spending an arm and a leg to do so anyway. Alright, that's another boss down. But you know what I want to do? I'm going to go back into town. We can claim the reward for that bounty, and then maybe I'll check out some armor and stuff. Guys, wife went out shopping the other day, and she found Dr. Pepper Blackberry. She brought home some, and it is insanely good. Just want to let you know that. Like, it is really good. I'm quite impressed.
Welcome back. Hey.
I didn't mean to ask that.
Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
Yup.
Be safe out there.
Only 59 experience for that. But we got 500 gold, so that's cool. Now, where's the market? I keep running right by the market, man. Let's see you.
I knew you'd be.
I actually don't need that. Many hued doublets. Fine robe. This is the robe that I want. So I'll get 25% less damage reduction, but I do get plus 10 more flat reduction. It's 3,510 to get it. I am going to make a save, and then I'm going to get it. And if it doesn't work out well, then I will reload the save. Well, actually, you know what? You know what sucks here? This armor I'm wearing is actually really important to my build. 1% of your attack damage is restored as essence. Getting essence back is pretty key there. We'll just try it and see how it goes, though. I could try leveling this up. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna reload. I'm already having regrets. There's many other things banned in Europe in it, though. Yeah, you know, I'm not saying that it's healthy for you by any means. I'm just saying it's tasting good. I only have to level this armor up one more time.
Good. You made it back.
Or two more times, I should say. Okay. Let's see. You have anything here at all of interest? Just the Adra, I guess. And what I'll do is instead of buying that armor, I will buy all 5 Paradisen ladders from you. For nearly 1,000 gold. Welcome back, Shark. Let's go hit camp over here. We can use some Paradisen ladder, level up this armor a couple times, and maybe that'll up my survivability across the board. Alright, to make it fine quality, cost 4 Adra. Holy shit. Do I want to do that? I'm just going to do it. I can reload the other save if I want to go back on that. It's fine. That should up my survivability a decent margin. Should. Alright, now for this grimoire. To upgrade it to fine quality as well, I need to spend 8 paradisant ladders and 22 softwood branches. Let's do that as well. You know what's interesting is the greater element stuff was actually doing great damage, even though it was of lesser quality. So now it should be even better. Should be. We've got dialogue.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
You were there. What did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Adra and the Strangle Roots.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had 2 cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is
That's a good point.
reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I'm suspicious. If they're imprisoned in the beyond, I have to wonder why.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in
It's
the
all smooth
land
sailing,
of
Shark.
the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't.
In fact, right now, the cooling on my PC is very nice. Right now, my processor is at 67 Celsius. The cooling is very nice. Thanks?
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask. Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Animenses have tried to unlock the secret of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
Night, Envoy.
Alright. So let's see how these upgrades treat us. What's up, Cookie? What do you rate this game so far, Josh? At minimum, it's an 8 out of 10. Still think I need more time to really shape all of this idea of an opinion, but it is a very good game. It is a very, very good game. Alright, Andra's Kiss and the yellow band should be up here. The Rise. Oh, look at there. Look at there. I found it. I found Andra's Kiss. Anything monotonous or tedious, or does the game grab your attention consistently? It grabs my attention consistently. I really enjoy the combat.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Okay, here we are.
Unheard.
Yellow band outlaw, 2 outlaws, a ringleader, a 3rd outlaw, another brown bear. It's gonna be a big one, folks. It's gonna be a big one.
And rough.
Oh, hey. Nice hammer, buddy. Holy shit, man. Ah, the apprentices and the freaking... Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. There we got the outlaw. I'm sorry, the apprentice, rather. Stop it. There's someone behind me. Oh my god. There's a lot of shit here, man. There's a lot of shit here, dude. Eat some food about it. It's fine. You coming out by yourself? Ah, just walked right into that. Why are you running? Alright, you know what? That guy's just out. He's just out of here. He gone. Of course, there's 2 bowmen right here. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, Jesus. Hey, what's up, man? Where the... Okay, I guess this is like a weird leash situation. Well, that was kind of useless. Will you stop shooting me? This guy's got me all sorts of confused. coming back this way, man? Who the hell healed you? Okay, yeah, he's at the end of the leash. It's very weird interaction there. Very weird. That AI was pretty dumb. They can't get at me because they're both trying to get through the door at the same time. Never mind, I just lied. They are now coming at me. Okay, when they walk out here, they just break. Come on, man. Okay, they're really dumb right here. It's like, okay, so I think this game has a leashing problem similar to Elden Ring, where when they hit a certain point in the leash, they do anything they can to get back to the original point, including straight up teleporting. Alright, the poison and fire together will have you dead. You see what I mean? They come out here and they just completely bust. Phrasing, but they just break. Get up, idiot.
Thanks.
Oh, good. You used that after you got back up. Good for you, man. Even though I told you to use it before that whole idea of death and everything. Oh. Why are there so many bears? Ow. Kai's down again, dude. He's so useless. Don't worry, Kai. Coming to save that ass again. Yeah, but you're just standing there, so what's it matter? Ouch. Oh shit. I'm not okay. Kai's about to go down. Try to take that aggro off him.
mess me too.
Oh.
Let's see what you got.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Jesus, man. So yeah, this game has a clear leashing issue like Elden Ring does. Leashed enemies in 2025. What's up, Cece? How have you been? Oh, I need another lockpick for that. As if defeating them wasn't enough to get the loots. Nope, you need 3 lockpicks as well. God damn it, man. What the hell, dude? Finding a lockpick here would be really nice. There was a lot more there than I was expecting there to be. Oh, what's this? What's in the box? What do we got? Arcanist's Gambison. Are you kidding me, man? I just leveled up this armor. 15% area of effect damage and max 20% max essence. Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. We'll try it on. Again with the rain, the hot, damp air grows untenable, so we keep the windows open to ventilate the house. The last 2 merchants have brought reports of unrest in the city, but the road nearby is quiet. No one thinks to bother us here. Until last night. DeMillo mentioned this morning that he heard clanking noises coming from the deep in the woods. Like if a sword could walk, he said. I'm having a hard time actually not stuttering right now. It has kept him awake all week. I told him to stop. He will give himself nightmares. I cannot admit I hear him too. The stutter is real today. Yeah, I'm doing well, CC. I'm doing well. Hanging out playing video games. I guess I could have sneaked in this way. Anyway, those guys are dead. Let's go see about... No, I actually got the other thing too. Alright, let's go into the town. I just used 4 Adra to level up this armor. Kinda sucks. So far seems pretty damn rare, so using on an item that I'm already not using. Yeah, I'm just very self-conscious about it, Miss Braddock, that's all.
Welcome back. Show it here. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
He just gave me something called
you could have a
Kith
real
Water.
future here if the envoy thing doesn't work out.
What is Kith Water? Is it a weapon? It is not. Is it armor? Gloves? No, it's an accessory. Discerning Guard. Minus 3% damage from Kith, plus 10% damage from all other sources. Jeez. Yeah. I'll not worry about that right now. That's a bit harsh. A bit harsh. All right, let's go do that. Supplies to the refugees. Alvis, do you mean no more V Rising? I was thinking about buying that game. Do you recommend it? I absolutely recommend it. You know, I've just been really stuck on this new game right now. Just because I don't play a game for a few days doesn't mean I'm just flat out done with it. I'm going to try to get more in soon, but right now I'm very hooked on this. You know what I mean? Can I have to get up to them by doing some weird parkour business? Yeah, I think I did. Taking your dinner. It's mine now.
You've come back. Any news?
I have the Andra's Kiss.
That's splendid. Glad one can finally get some relief.
I could use some, love. Many thanks, envoy.
Were you able to get us our land deeds?
Right here.
Oh, thanks, Scan. And thank you. We'd be in dire straits if we showed up in Thirdborn with nowhere to live.
Aye, that's the truth, love. Many thanks, envoy.
There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
You made a deal with smugglers?
A lot of the locals have resorted to smuggling because of our control over shipping. And we can't use Adiran ships if we're trying to hide ourselves from our countrymen. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I'll knock some sense into them.
Yes, no need to do that. Please, just see if you can talk them down to the old price. We really can't afford what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Huh?
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Start talking.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
Why?
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
I understand. I'll come back when I work things out with the smugglers.
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find
Level 7. Yo, Vert, thank you for another gifted membership, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very, very much. Okay, rank 2 on Grimoire Mastery. Unlock level 10 Grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 15%. Alright, let's take a look-see. I can now use Missile Salvo. I can also now use... Oh, where's the Pyromancy one? By the way, we can use Missile Salvo now. I want to try that out. It's too bad they're common quality. But we'll try it out. Didn't know you were giving tickets to the gun show? The show just began. Thanks again, Verts. Is leveling a slow process? It's all about completing quests. As you complete quests, you get more levels faster. Embassy, voices, memory, escape plan. Let's go do this. I want to try out this Missile Salvo. Oh, is it going to be those... It's going to be those guys all the way up top here, isn't it? Better call a vet, because those snakes are sick. Now, let's just see what it... No, I won't use it yet. I also have this attribute points. Intellect it is. Let's see. Report the refugees to Captain. I don't want to do that. We gotta confront the smuggler. So there's two different spots here. All the way over there. Well, let's go to Hengen's cottage. We can go north from here. I was here earlier and these guys were not here.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who he is.
Hey, I'm taking this.
Heard you died.
Heard you died.
Ladies and gents, we have a visitor.
A friend of Lofled and Gladwin. Maybe you've heard of them?
A kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Is she the one I met during the tutorial? Honor the original deal you made with Gladwine. I'll cover their share, or Gladwine said you changed the terms of your agreement. I'll cover the new deal. Why am I covering either way? I honor the original deal and pay that, or either way, I'm paying the same amount. Yeah, we'll go with the original deal, I guess.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Okay. On second thought, I'll just take your boats. You turned out to be a decent person after all.
Yeah.
Remember, we never saw each other.
Alright. So I guess that keeping her alive actually paid off, in a way, for this quest. So that's nice. Gizmo, thank you for the 10 Canadian. Really enjoying the playthrough. I'd like to play it if I didn't already have too many games, which I haven't finished yet. Cheers. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I've noticed that lately I've had a hard time like actually sticking to and finishing a game. I didn't get to finish BioShock, but that's because of time constraint to playing this game. I didn't finish Baldur's Gates just before I took my 3.5-month hiatus from streaming. I didn't finish Cyberpunk, but that was because of copyright issues. I need to catch a win, man. I need to finish this game. Did we skip a plot point? No. What makes you think that we did? I've barely touched the main story.
Oh, you're back. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
Got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance.
I think you might be mixing things up, Orthanos. That was the first time I saw that group. I saw the Eora before in Northreach in the tutorial at the beginning of the game, and I haven't seen her since until just that moment. Thanks again, Gizmo, for the 10. Yeah, Shark, yeah.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
What am I hearing? That's why I said you resolved it. I'm misunderstanding you, man. Alright, so the sound is coming from below. There it is. Hey, Wise Kuma. Okay, now the voice's memory is up there. That's Dawn Treader. Report to the ambassador. So I guess from here, the only other side quest is the treasure map stuff. Let's go get this one first. Mighty Wodaka visited me in a dream, commanded me to hide my old gloves. Right. I think that's on the eastern, like northeastern side of the city. Over here-ish, I think. Lockpicks? What about them? Bye. Lockpicks. I ask what about them, and you say bye. I'm so confused, man. I'm so confused. Oh, does it skip plot point when the smugglers had that deal with those refugees? Then you continue the dialogue and solve my misunderstanding? Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, we have Zorips here. Have a missile salvo. Ooh. So was it a continual attack? Yeah, I guess so. That... I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Ouch.
That's it for me.
Ow. Wait, why did he freeze? Ah, what just hit me? There's a seer here? Oh, Grimoire Snap is nice.
Back on my feet. I won't let him through.
Give me a target.
Oh my. Wait, how did he die? I got parried. Stop hitting me.
Seek.
62 times 3.
Who's ready for more?
What would be higher, 62 times 3 or 10 times 20? 10 times 20 would be higher. That's 200. So, I mean, it's basically the difference of one minor salvo damage. It's really not much of a difference, but more damage is more damage. The issue is that does take a lot of mana, but something that did happen as well is the initial casted damage too. So there is that aspect. Yeah, so when it rose out of the ground, it did damage, and then it did 10 total missiles. So it's not terrible. It is pretty heavy on mana cost, though. There is that. I guess what I need to try next is this Parasitic Staff. I need to try that spell, so let me put this on for now. Because if I have a way to regain essence with that, that might be pretty key to have. Oh, yeah, the previous battle with many bears, I was short one lockpick. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do about that. I've already bought lockpicks from all the other NPCs that have them, as far as I remember. For the classes in the game, there's 5 different, like, origin stories you can start with, which will kind of give you certain starting things, but much like Elden Ring, you can build any way you want. So really, there is no true classes in the game. Like what I'm doing now, I'm actually like a battle mage, which isn't any of the starts. I'm mixing 2 things together. Can you dual wield sword and dagger? Yeah. Yep. I haven't used it in a fight, Gizmo, now. I just wanted to set up this camp. Guess I didn't need to actually set it up, though. The icon was already on the map. Alright, back to the objective at hand. In both hands at the same time? Yeah, so one dagger in one hand, a sword in the other? Yeah, definitely.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka.
Like, quite specifically, you mean... like... this. Yes. Yeah, definitely.
Well met. Feel free to
Ritual to the queen that was.
take of Wodaka's favor.
Scales of the Oathbinder.
Bet that was part of something once.
Well, it's one of the 6 things that I need. That makes it... is that 3 or 4? I want to say it's 4. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's take on this place over here I forgot about. What's all this then? Electric lily seed. Oh. Alright, I see what needs to be done here, but before I do that, let me hop in. I'm encumbered in the water. look at that. I had a quest earlier that mentioned looking over the cliff at a beast down below, the remains of a beast. What was that? Maybe I already completed it. Yeah, I must have completed it already. Though that looks like right there, doesn't it? Look at this. There's some type of thing here that I thought was maybe architecture. There's what appears to be a broken bridge here, and then a path that leads to a hole, like a cave in the cliffside. That looks like a broken bridge. Maybe the architecture was actually the fossilized remains in the opposing cliff. And maybe that's what I need right there. That door. I think I might have identified it from back here. I guess we'll go check that out soon. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within still serve their function, if that function was to block the way to the Adra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get back to this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt and the way shall open to you. If you're unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this and you too can follow in the footsteps of those long past. Looks like there should be something behind this. Nice. I see what needs to be done here. Did I miss something? That shot right over me, didn't it? Right over me into that. So there's supposed to be something that shoots into this as well. Though I can just do it myself, I guess.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
We're not given a place in history. We have to fight for it.
Throw a stone to make ripples. Beat back the tide of time. Your resolve stirs within us.
Just like the stranglehold. Oh boy, you gotta tell me your secret.
Nah, man. I got some Adra out of it. Thank you kindly. Oh, I see what the issue was, by the way. Right there. Didn't see the other bramble. Okay, we got that. I would like to go north and check out that right there. So let me go to this party camp. I think I discovered the location of this hidden treasure. Watcher's Mirror.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember. First rule of godless ruins: don't touch anything.
Why? Don't touch anything, immediately starts breaking things. Okay, so I think this is the quest for that. Yeah. I think that's the broken bridge. I don't want to trigger this quest, though. Might not have much choice. Yeah, what I'm looking for is right there. I'm gonna go from right here. It hurts the legs, but don't worry. They'll feel great after we get some treasure. Yeah. Stelgare's Pride. Medium armor. Fine medium armor. Let's take a look. Bloodied Fury. Cast Barbaric Shout when taking damage greater... Cast Barbaric Shout when taking damage greater than 30% of your max health. So Barbaric Shout is some ability. And then Lesser Relentless, 5% stamina regen rate. Nice. Well, let's send that to the stash. Oh, I could have accessed it from all the way down here. I see. Now let's see about this other treasure. I swear this looked familiar, but... I mean, that looks like Paradise, obviously. Let me go scour the outer walls. You know what? Maybe this is it right here. Not what I was looking for, but it was something. Alright, don't get stuck. Okay, so if I take a look at the journal for this, we can see some of the towers in the city. There's an opening right there. Is that the opening to Hightown, perhaps? Should I be over here, maybe? Hmm. Tattered no. I can't believe I was barred entry into Paradise. The city is my home. These people know me, and yet I wasn't let in. Well, I refuse to be stuck out here. I was able to scrounge up rope and hooks, so I'm going over the walls. Wodka is my witness. I'll get back into the city or die trying. Well... I guess they died trying, huh? What's up, Satira? There's a door here. Aha.
I'll be damned. You first.
What's in the box? Is this the treasure? It is. I found the treasure. Gloves of the Strangler. 3% critical hit chance and 15% stealth attack damage. Well, it's something. I thought it looked familiar. I swear you can smell loot at times. I love exploration, man. I could just play a game with no combat and just exploration, man. I really could. As long as there's some way of rewarding me, I'm totally in. Alright, so that's all the treasure maps that I've found so far. You can do the voices memory, report to someone at the embassy, or the totem of rightful rulership, which I kind of want to do this. There's 3 more I have to get. Golden Scale of Order. In Dwarven halls neath Mountain Shroud, the Strangler's justice can still be found. In the Golden Scale of Justice, overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to Order's Hold. And find the golden flames atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. Flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. Okay, so if we're starting here, the Isle of Wicked Outlaws, flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. The Isles of the Outlaws were down here, and it could be Castel's Folly as well. Let me go right here and take a look around. Before I do get started on this, though, I'm going to go pee. I will be back in just a few minutes, guys. Happy Valentine's Day, by the way, everyone. Thank you for coming to hang out with me. I know there's a lot of huge, absolutely massive channels playing this game, and you guys are choosing to be here with me right now, and that means a heck of a lot. When it comes to playing games on my channel, it's always because, you know, they interest me in some way, shape, or form, and I appreciate you guys sharing that with me. But anyways, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Okay, so let me read this clue again. Atop the Isles of Wicked Outlaws flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. So up there is where a glorious cause was being pursued, right? The Animancers. So let's go up there. They were trying to retrieve the soul of someone up there. Apparently I missed the totem, or the totem piece, so let's see if we can find it. Play that game with the floor chicken again? I forget the name. The floor chicken? You must be speaking of Vampire Survivors. You'll likely see that game make a return at some point, yeah. That game is great, isn't it? Oh, shoot. You know what's great about that game? It's insanely cheap. It's only $5, and it's a wonderful game. Looks a bit like Skyrim, but with kind of good combat. I could see the Skyrim references overall. It is RPG, and it is in a larger world. But keep in mind that as open as this area is, this isn't exactly an open world. Where we are now seems open, but it has a lot of linearity to it in like the dungeon-esque areas. Apparently when we get out of this area altogether is when it gets a lot more linear. So we'll see how that goes. Can you play it on PS5? I know it's on Xbox. I don't know if it's on PlayStation 5 or not. Does anyone know in chat if Vampire Survivors is on PS5? Any knowers? Alright, I don't think I can climb this. Alright, no, I can't climb this. My first guess was maybe like up top one of these spires from the Animancers, but it's on everything. It very well may be. I'm just not 100% sure. I mean, shit, based on how the game is, it might even be on mobile. It's a great game, though. Alright, I can't grab onto that. It is on mobile? Nice. Nice, dude. See, that's a game on mobile that I would play, and that's coming from a non-mobile gamer. Oh shit, I'm dead. Gravity got me. Whoops. It is on PS5, $3.99 currently, 20% off. Damn, a whole $1 off. There you go. Oh, won't let me up. Come on. Damn. It doesn't seem like there's anything right there anyway, but... Damn. Yeah, there's nothing there. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. It has to be this island. This is where we found all those, you know, pirates. They're part of that captain's crew that we didn't kill. This is the second highest point. There is part of what appears to be maybe like a building up there, but how the hell would I even get up there? Oh, the music, dude. Come on, John Williams. You're killing me. Oh. Am I getting stuck in here? Alright, yeah, I just got myself stuck maybe. Oh no, we're good. We're out. I can see myself putting this OST while working for sure. Yeah, it's actually quite good. Oh my god. The voices in the background there. Chills, man. Chills. Alright, jumping on these rocks makes me quite floaty. I don't think it's going to be up there based on how there's like a lack of interaction. Whoa! There's a sword right here that I kept missing. It's a unique two-hander. What the hell? The Philosopher's Riddle. 81 physical damage. What the fuck? Aggressive Debate. A full combo attack gives you 15% attack speed for 10 seconds, and Poison Lash hits deal 10% bonus poison damage. That's sick, dude. I want to use that. I want to use that. We'll try that on there for now. And then here, we'll put on the Grimoire of Greater Elements. Ever play the Fable games? Oh, yeah. I enjoy Fable. A poison two-handed sword? How did I miss that so many times? Shit, man. What's up, Ryan? You excited for the first Berserker? Not in particular. But that's mostly because that very same day, Ryan, is another game coming out called Atomfall, which is it's a survival game that has similar aesthetic to Fallout. I know I looted this item earlier, and yet it's here now. Huh? Oh, you know what? Maybe because I died. I never really thought I'd have to come back down here and grab this stuff. Not that it's anything important. New Fable's supposed to come out this year? Yeah. I'd like to check it out when that happens. Yeah, I can't jump up there. It's a weird interaction. Maybe we go all the way around up there to where the captain was. Or maybe this leads somewhere. Found it. There it is. We found it, guys. Okay, now we have overlooking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to Order's Hold. Okay, there's two places this could be. Because we have the area down here where goods are sold, or we have the area up here where goods are sold. I have to think that it would rather be in Paradise rather than the very beginning area of the game, so we're going to check here first. Alright, again, repeat the clue. Overlooking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to orders hold. Bit of a balcony there. Balcony there. Oh. Okay. I didn't think I was going to fall straight through there. Well, I can't just go looking at every balcony. It's a matter of where the goods are sold. So here, this is the market districts. Overlooking. Chest up there. That balcony actually looks pretty good. Looking over the market district in its entirety right there. Damn. Egg.
Right behind
you. Just painting an egg. An egg painting. Alright, well, I thought this balcony would be it. Ah. I like the first fable the most out of all of them. Oh, Jesus. Hey. He's immune to poison, but it doesn't matter because this sword hits so hard. Oh god, hey, more.
Like
hey, there it is. So that balcony was right.
We'd make a good squad.
The balcony was right, especially because this door is barred, so the way I went in was the intended way. Nice. This on PC? If you're asking if I'm playing on PC, yes. If you're asking if it's playable on PC, also yes. Damn, dude. You know what's crazy? Is I'm doing that much damage with this sword where my might is only level 2. Right? My might is level 2, I believe. No, it's only level 1. My might is only level 1. I'm doing that much damage for just simply swinging the sword. Is magic underpowered? My might is level 1. And I'm doing more DPS. At the cost of no essence at that. Am I overthinking this? I used to get wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out, I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. Offline? Yeah, this game is single player. Okay, so the final clue. In Dwarven halls neath mountain shroud, the Strangler's justice can still be found. Dwarven halls. I'm assuming Dwarven halls would mean the ruins over here. That's the only thing that looks remotely Dwarven, or at least, you know, Dwarven to me. What's the cost to respec for science? I think like 250. 250 gold. Yeah, reset points for 250. I mean, shit, dude. Is the entire map, by the way, as they're traveling to other regions? There's other regions, I believe. Yeah, I'm really starting to think that maybe magic is severely underpowered, based on the fact that it costs so much mana.
I suggest you turn around.
It costs so much essence, or mana, to cast the spells, and they do a fraction of the damage that this sword seems to be doing. Even then, by the time I swing this sword the third time, I've already out-damaged the magic. At the cost of 0 essence, by the way. So I'm starting to feel a little skeptical. I'm going to continue using the sword for a while and see how I feel.
Quiet as the depths. Oh no, don't!
Oh my god, what a push.
I got it. Time to rally. Nice shot.
Oh, that is insane damage.
Right flank.
That kick finisher was dope. It was, right? Claymore? Yeah, I've got a two-handed sword right now. Fragment of star metal?
I've seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. It's for a side quest I haven't identified yet, though. That's weird. But star metal does kind of line up with the idea of dwarves, though this looks like a godless building. Your companion even help? Yeah, the companion, if you play it right, can be pretty helpful. Specifically, he's very good at being a diversion while he's alive. The issue is I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so he takes a lot of damage quickly, and I'm not so good at, you know, controlling him. The big thing is the numbers 2 and 3 on the bottom of the screen are his abilities. 2 is where he uses his blunderbuss and will use it. And basically it does a good amount of damage, but also taunts whatever enemy he hits, so they'll go after him. And then 3 basically is a shield, which gives him some health regen, as well as a 25% extra armor, I believe. I do use it pretty often, but, you know, they only last so long and it only goes so far. Ouch. Oh my god, what happened? Hey.
Coming from your right.
Hey, good shout, but...
Let's see what you got.
Damn it.
Still recovering.
Does this work on you? Immune to the poison and the damage, which means I get no healing, so you can't use it on undead stuff, it looks like. But I can burn you. If I were better at the game anyway. Loving your playthrough of this game? Hey, thanks, Noxcant, and thank you for the Twitch Prime at 5 months as well. Thank you so much, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough, because I am too. Hell yeah, man. I already came in here, right? Yes, I did. We've already done that part.
Can't believe we're stationed so far from the city. Piss off the captain?
I hope we can find a legendary spear, or a unique spear, rather.
Hail, friend.
Okay, so this is a
Always
dwarf,
nice
I
to see a
believe.
fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
Simply exploring the lands.
Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. Dangerous, true, but beautiful nonetheless. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the living lands. I hope to find this place.
Solace Keep, huh? Show me what you have for sale. Okay, a lot of fine goods. You got some Adra. You have lockpicks? You do. Let me buy those. Thank you. Also buy these just because I don't have a whole lot these days. Okay, so... I think that that drawbridge leads, like, out of the region, so maybe we'll go to the next area through there after we do a certain amount of story quests. Can I kick you? The music kicking up as soon as we go up on this little balcony. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Man, very pretty. Very good looking game. I can't grab that, unfortunately. Okay. It's an epic view. It is.
Would it kill the Claviger to send us some better food?
Hey, the Claviger is dead. Keep his name out your mouth.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Taking your trout.
You seriously haven't heard yet? Oh, shit.
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
She's alluding to the fact that the Claviger's dead. Outhouses. Well, this is the area that I had a hard time clearing out earlier, which I can do, should be able to do relatively easy now. I say relatively easy because, you know, ease is relative compared to what I had going on earlier. So I do like this two-handed sword, but I am going to switch back up to my other sets. I will say if I do want to change up my build, I have some fantastic weaponry to change it up to. You know what? Oh no, those aren't even, they're not fine quality. It's hard for me to really justify using those. I know that these two spells would do so much more damage if this were fine quality. That's what's really holding that whole idea back there. But I do want to try Parasitic Staff, so let's give that a go, shall we? What I need to do first is run my mana out before I do that, though.
Unseen, unheard.
Eckworth and Roth! Sealness meetum.
Okay, so I get like a two-handed staff to beat stuff up with. And it's giving me a good amount of essence per hit. Surprisingly good. Ah, dude, the second and third attacks always like combo so quickly. I have a hard time dodging it. Bandai Namco email: leave your loneliness at the door and explore Limveld with your two life partners, where nothing says I love you like taking on the centipede demon as a team. What? For what game is this? Oh wow, I gotta go back to that shopkeeper. My day's okay, gamer. How are you? Oh, that's for Night Rain? Oh, I forgot there's a centipede in that. Yeah, right. Yeah. Alright, let me buy both Paradisant ladders from you. I didn't see those before. All three lockpicks. Both essence potions and both health potions. Gotta keep in mind that she has an Adra as well. Now, listen to the music. Listen to the music as I approach this little balcony on the ledge. It gets so much louder. So no matter what song is playing, it just kicks up in volume. Is that the island I sailed here from earlier? There is some structures on it. I'm guessing so. Oh. It kicked up even more. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. Anyway, back down there. We'll make a save so that doesn't happen again. I gotta start saving more. I have to fight these guys again? No. So I like the idea of parasitic staff. Parasitic staff actually might be something worth spending an attribute point on, so that way I have it all the time, and I can use it whenever I'm out of stamina, or I'm sorry, out of essence, just to kick it back up. Wait, where are the spiders? Huh? Why are they not here? I am very confused. Common Grimoire of the Spellblade? What does that mean? Arcane Veil, Grimoire Snap, Spirit Lance, and Black Bow. Summons a magical spear for 30 seconds that releases explosive damage around each successful hit, damaging nearby enemies. And then Black Bow summons a magical bow for 30 seconds with arrows that deal high poison accumulation. Okay. I like this very much. This is much more my style. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, dude, this is cool. Why weren't the spiders there? I'm very confused. Must have scared them off? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so I get it for 30 seconds, then it's on cooldown for 17. So if I have this here, and then the other hand I can have the other one with, what's it called? The staff to regain essence with, perhaps. Or I spend my next attribute points on getting that ability specifically, so that way I always have it. Could be worth pursuing that. Also, Grimoire Snap is pretty dope too, because it just creates a large explosion that knocks everything around me. I enjoy that. Trying to think of like where Dwarven ruins would be. In Dwarven halls neath Mountain Shroud, the Strangler's justice can still be found. Dwarven halls beneath Mountain Shroud. There's a mountain. Let's just go north and see what's going on. Hey guys, welcome in. Thank you for all the new follows over on Twitch and all the new subscribers on YouTube. It's good to have you guys here. Glad you're enjoying your time here. I only have 9 Paradisen ladder. I know if I spend 1,000 gold-ish, I can get another 5 in the city. I really want to make this a thing. Yeah, if I buy another 5, I'll be able to make this common quality level 3. But I won't have enough to make it a fine item, which kind of sucks. Have a good night, Arthanos. Glad you're feeling well enough to go back to work, man. Good for you. Have a good night at work, bud. Let me see. I can break some other stuff down to get Paradise and Ladder as well. I don't think I'm going to be using shields anytime soon, so we just take all of this and then we can break things down. Stalgar's Pride. That'll actually give me Adra. Interesting. Let me just put that away. If I break this down, I'll get Adra as well. Even though I spent 4 on it earlier. Put that away. Obsidian Order Querus. That was the other pre-order bonus, right? It was. I don't really care for that either, so we'll just do that. Yeah. And then steel garrote plates. I didn't mean to stash that. I meant to break it. Okay. See, I don't want to break any of these because... Actually, I can't break them down. Because these don't actually have any weight value. So I can just keep them around for, like, whatever I'm doing. Unflinching duty. Wind and wave. Store that. How about this common spear? I'll get 12 Paradise and Ladder if I break down this spear. I'm going to do that. A lot of my resources went into that one. Okay, we can store these. There is the Grimoire of Embers as well. I'll just keep that stored in case I end up going Pyromancer. That's when we want to level up. I've got a bunch of Paradise and Ladder now, which is nice. Parasitic Staff. I definitely want to level this one up too. Do I want to level it up or do I just want to learn Parasitic Staff? I might do that. Just straight up learn that because then I can use that to regain Essence, which is very nice to have. Okay. Okay, and to make this fine quality, I need more softwood branches. That is a tough one. Softwood branches. Maybe we can buy some from different merchants. Let's start down here. We'll look at them. I know they have upgrade materials. We can buy some. I see something that specifically I'm able to go full Spellblade with, and I'm just in, man.
Nice test.
Show him the star medal. Do you know anything about this?
What is that? Sorry, friend, I've never seen anything like it. Oh, if there's anyone in all of Dawnshore that could give you answers, it's Gwyneth the Armorer in Paradise's Market.
Okay. I know where she is. Alright, you have basic blacksmith stuff. Words are hard.
Time to read.
Let's see. Oh, you have 3 more lockpicks. I think their inventory does refresh, because I remember buying those earlier on in the game.
Welcome back.
Alright, you got nothing. Okay, let's go into the city then. One of these... Well, maybe Liviana will have some too, but I know some of these merchants have some upgrade materials. Considering that you are the mage of the 2 people here, you should have mage-based upgrade materials. Ah. Specifically just monster parts. Damn. Look at this. Canvas gloves. Minus 10% ability essence cost. Only 72. Do I have canvas gloves? I do. I'm putting those on. Canvas shoes. I'd rather keep Arcanist on in that case. Now let's see if you have anything. Plus, we can ask you about the star medal.
Good. You made it back.
Show her the star medal. Can you do anything with this strange metal?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse. This stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Where should I start looking?
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Okay, so... Solace Keep is something the other merchant mentioned where her ancestors came from, so I think that's specifically a Dwarven city, which makes sense. Dwarven blacksmiths in pretty much every lore are supposedly, you know, the best. So, I mean, that tracks, right? She has 5 softwoods. Nice. For only 80 copper. We'll take it. Cool, 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 cool. I still don't think that's going to be enough to upgrade it, though. Yeah, I need another 5. Abaddon's arse, Marika's tits. They're just throwing body parts around in games, huh? I guess so, huh? I guess so. Let me see if this merchant over here has any of these branches. I just need to make it into fine quality, and then from there I won't need any more of the the softwood branches. Maybe I can ask her about this actually too.
Welcome back.
Nope. Do you have softwood? Negative. Sad. Sad, man. Are there any other merchants? No other merchants. There might be some maybe in Hightown, though. I haven't been in there much. What I want to do, though, before I do anything else, this has been on the back of my mind. Oh, there's 2 merchants down here, too. We'll check those out first, but then after I have to go back to Castal's Folly, because I have enough lockpicks to unlock the chest there now that I couldn't get earlier. So I'm going to go do that. The mental checklist is lengthy. Hold on, what's this? Spring berries. Aha, look at that. I think you're just going to sell, like, drinks and food. Yeah. Does make complete sense. Really shouldn't be collecting spoiled food. But whatever. Yeah, she did have health potions. I'm not worried about that part right now. But I noticed that a couple other vendors had some too, so I've got that in my brain too. If I end up needing to get more, I know where to go. I am kind of relieved that it seems that the merchants do replenish their wares too. Rather relieved by that.
No one tops my prices, yeah? Welcome.
Five softwoods. Perfect. And 3 lockpicks. Very nice. Rathan figurine. Trinket unique. 10% fire damage. 975 gold. I'm sorry, copper. We'll keep that in mind if I end up going pyromancer. That'll be good to pick up. A nice 10% increase on the damage. That's no small margin. Okay, let's go over to a camp. Common Grimoire of the Spellblade. Fine quality. Yes. There. That'll make it so all the spells here will do much better too. I like it. What's up, man?
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those 2 fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
They seem like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
Got a lot to say about second chances. Something you want to confess?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp.
Cancelled.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright. So now we have the Spellblade stuff online. Very good. Let's take a look. What do I have on the other hand? Is this the... What one did I have on there? Alright, we want Fine Blade. I'm sorry, Spellblade on the main hand. On the secondary, we want Greater Elements. There we go. And then when I get a level up, I will specifically buy Parasitic Staff. So that way I have that always. Hey, Xterra. It is indeed Friday. Happy Friday. Now, the task at hand. Castal's Folly. Let's go. after we get this, we go look for that last piece of the totem, so we have all of them. I can't help it, man. I can't help but just do everything the game is throwing at me. I know realistically, considering Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out in like 2 weeks, I should try to, you know, just kind of play the main story and get through it, but I'm just incapable of doing that right now. Yeah, hopefully people waiting to play Elden Ring will be able to get in tonight. Elden Ring Night Rain, that is. Oh, what the? Huh? There we go. Where's that chest? Where's the chest, dude? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Never mind. It's at the Yellow Band camp. I'm an idiot. I was about to say, there's no way these pirates just took that chest with them. It's over at the Yellow Band camp. My mistake. My mistake.
You take lead.
Oh. There's more dudes here. Nice little AoE burst of damage here. Cool. Was it just those two? Maybe they were just two that I never killed earlier. Alright. I can actually buy this now. Or open this, rather. Paradisant ladder, softwood branch, health potion. Worth it. Alright, we got that. Cool. Now, all I can think from here is to maybe go north and hope that we find some type of ruins and in the face of the mountain over here. Right, this is the Shrine to Otica. Can I go through here? I can. I can see Josh playing Night Rain full solo, and I absolutely will be. Alright, so that loot that I'm hearing is above me. Frost will break this.
And roll.
Okay. That's a new mechanic. Interesting way to get in. I see some type of building here. Doesn't look godless. This area is actually giving me Dragon Age Inquisition Hinterlands vibes. This is where we fought that ogre. We've already been here. Yeah, there's a place in the hinterlands where you have to go into like a cove on the side of a waterfall and a stream. And when you get in there, you find this entire hideout for the Carta. Yep, I remember that. Yeah, this is where we came out from that temple at the beginning of stream. We had to fight those bears. Oh, we need to try to go east. Paradisen. No spoilers, Alcus. Let me figure it out, bud. This water's actually quite deep. Hey, what's up, Algernon? Ooh, Paradisen right there. Don't mind if I do. Okay, well, I definitely missed that Paradisen earlier, because I've definitely been here. This is where we fought a bunch of more Zareps. Yeah. Still having fun? Debating to buy on PC? I'm having a blast, dude. I know it's only middle of February, but so far, out of the games that I've seen come out this year, I know it's easy to say again because it's, again, only middle of February, but so far this has Game of the Year written on it for me. Yeah, so... Here's a question. Is it better than the 24 new releases? Yes. God, yes, dude. Like, what were the best games that came out last year? I'm having a hard time even remembering. I see something over there. But there's no way I can get across this. Ooh. Was BG3 last year? No.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a god.
Arcanist gloves. 10% parkour speed, 20% max essence. What would be better? Minus 10% ability essence cost, or just a straight up max 20 essence? 20 plus. Or, yeah. I think 10% would be better over time. Yeah, Wukong was good, but I like this a hell of a lot more than Wukong. I'm of the opinion that as good as I did find Wukong, as much as I did enjoy it, I think it was a very large margin overhyped. Ah, jeez. Gonna try out Elden Ring, the new Elden Ring Fortnights. You mean Night Rain? I don't have access to it. I'll play it when it comes out, when it's in full release. Hellblade 2, P3R, and DAV. Yeah, I would say, based on what people are saying here, Baldur's Gate 3 was 2023. Too boss rushy for me, but it is well made. See, that's like the big saving grace for me. I like fighting bosses. It's why I'm playing Monster Hunter when it comes out. I love fighting big enemies in games. I love it. Huge fan. But yeah, I don't think it was nearly as good as people are saying. This is a side quest right here. I guess we'll just do this. Remember Tony the Tiger whooping your ass? I do. I do. Again, I'm not saying the game was bad. I did enjoy it, but yeah. Hey, thank you, Shark. Thank you for being here. Have a good time in the playtest.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
Courses with old magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual?
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us, too.
Did this happen in one of my past lives?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A gift.
A blessing. One with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I rebelled. I would decide my destiny, not the circumstances of my birth.
Your defiance inspired others lives to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were right. We had given them no reason to see a future here.
Generations had passed, and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
Schools, temples, monuments, we would define ourselves through what we made.
The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them build in harmony with nature even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
I only saw more to be done.
Your greatest triumph awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
It was my city. I led according to my will.
No one would govern you but yourself. We should like that to be our way. Your will was iron. In time, your people feared opposing you. They wondered whether so much power should fall upon one head. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What am I supposed to make of that?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Did the gods strike us down for our pride?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
What is Kishimal? Figure of godless myth. Not much is known about them, save that Kishimal was born under special circumstances and helped to erect a great city that was later destroyed. Gotcha. I cast myself into the wilderness. I could not live with those I failed.
Your people did not search for you. Your absence was a gift. But your empty throne loomed large. They had not learned to lead themselves. As they looked to the future with uneasy eyes, we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
New godlike ability, Remembrance of Kishimal. Increase your max health by 10%. Hey, sweet. I'll take it.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Hey, man. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Drawn in Winter one-handed melee unique. This is a unique axe. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies, and hits deal 10% bonus frost damage. I mean, I've wanted to try axes for a while, so let's throw that on there, yeah? Maybe secondary we can put on the sword instead of the dagger. Oh, hey. It's nice to freeze an enemy. Hey. Yeah, that AoE damage is sweet. Ah, shit. Buddy. Kill him. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize there was another one behind me. Pretty common issue. In the combat in this game, I just don't really pay attention to people behind me. I need to be more aware. They get up behind me and just slap me.
Hey, Envoy.
Hey, man.
Back with us?
Oh yeah, this actually, I thought I missed this. They actually raised this out of the water right here. I see that now. Ah, dude, where's my dodge?
Thanks, soldier. Let's see what you got.
Oh god, I got stuck on something. Oh. Ah, that archer, man.
Not looking so good.
What is hitting me now? I didn't realize there was another archer here.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Holy, that's a lot of skeletons. That's a lot of bone rattling around here, man. The TheJOSHfeed versus Skellington. I like to believe that this fight is what it would be. Hey, what's up, Limby? Don't be so hard on yourself. I have a hard time doing that. I am overly critical of myself at all times. The good news is it helps me learn faster. The bad news is sometimes I feel emotionally bad about it. Certainly a tricky balance. Why is he not healing? The buildup of ice on this weapon is rather slow, but that might have just been the skeleton specifically. We'll see how it goes with other things. But that's pretty much it there. We can find the Watcher up there. Is that a side quest or a main quest? That's a main quest. Alright, Star Metal Smithy, that's going to be the next region. Mountain Shroud, the Strangler's Justice can still be found, and then Dawn Treader, find someone to report to at the embassy. Let's continue looking for this. I haven't actually, like, looked in the gorge much. I think ranged weapons could have helped here. I mean, we're in a small, like a generally small arena with a bunch of skeletons. No matter what I do, I'm going to get hit by stuff every so often. The music, so good. No, I haven't, Chad. There's no way for me to get over there right now. There used to be a bridge here. Once upon a time. That's where we found some treasure down there earlier. Whatever that thing was, it was large. Quite huge. Oh, nice. Essence potion. You know, something I'm grateful for in this game is that I don't have to really worry about traveling around on the back of a creature. Like, I don't have a horse I have to, you know, manage and stuff. It's kind of a relief to play an RPG and not have to worry about that. That might not really make sense to some, because I know a lot of people enjoy horses in their games and stuff, but I just flat out don't. Yeah, Mike, I just found this. It applies ice damage. Pretty nice. Alright, so there's this here. Not seeing a way to get over there. I can't just jump across this. Oh, actually, you know what? Yes. Yes, I can.
Eckworth and Rock!
I remembered. Ice on water makes a platform for a temporary little bit for us to use. I like that. Alright, so this is leading me up to the Watcher person. Oh.
Quiet as the depths.
There seems to be a bear here. Oh, damn. Wayfarer's ring. Tell me more. 20% health and essence regeneration from potions and food. I like that. What was the other one I just had on? The other ring? Was it Arcanist's ring? Yes, it was. There's no way to go further north from here, which kind of makes me sad. I was hoping to be able to do that, but we're kind of locked into this area, huh? An untimely end is main story. I don't want to do main story yet. I want to find this. Alright, well, let's just go do this one for now then. We know how to get up here. That's fine. Let's go find the ambassador. Is that ice thing on water taught by the game, or you came up with it yourself? It's something we were taught earlier in the game. As Algernon said, yeah. I wonder if I hit the water with the axe, if it would do that. I doubt it, but... An untimely end. Okay. So we want this one.
You died, but you're here.
Hello, Garrick.
I'll keep trying, but there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
A lot of books here. Ambassador Heelguard. No, it's Cadman and Offric.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, God. Does he mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
Yeah. The Oracle ripped their souls from their bodies and put them in his statue.
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
He's exactly as dead as they are.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
Yeah, that's Garrus's
What I
voice
mean to
actor,
say
Red.
is,
Yep.
We're grateful, Envoy.
By the time he spoke his third line in the game, I was like, yep, that's Garrus. What's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
While we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead.
Yeah, Ogre non.
That reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
Kind of remind me of the Weasley twins. Maybe it's just the red hair. I should be off.
I wish things had turned out.
Alright, what did they give me? I can't actually remember the name of the item. Delver's Caution. +1 dexterity, 15% parkour speed. That's nice. That's actually kind of nice.
Not better for the rest of their crew.
648 experience for that.
One of them.
Okay. This. Dwarven halls beneath mountain shroud. The strangler's justice can still be found. Dwarven halls beneath the mountain shroud. The only place there's mountains is over here. Runid's house Runid sounds like a Dwarven name, but it's kind of generalizing, right? I guess maybe up here, but there's no. I don't remember any way to get up there. I mean, I guess I can just go here and go like northeast. Is this the late night stream or what? It's still the same stream from earlier. We're just streaming late. Before I continue on, gamers, I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, alright? I gotta pee! Anyways, thank you for hanging out tonight. Hope you're enjoying your time here. It means a lot that you're here with me. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for chilling and waiting. I appreciate it. Now let's see if we can find some kind of structure up this way that would read as Dwarven. Why is the axe so dang pretty? It is, right? It is a pretty axe. I agree. Thanks, Miss Bradica. Okay, again, this is the area that reminds me of the Hinterlands in Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, I remember that. In Dwarven Hall, neath Mountain Shroud, the Strangler's Justice can still be found. Neath Mountain Shroud, I mean, kinda here, right? This is kinda. But there's like no way into the actual ruins there. It just leads over this way. Which is where we fought that ogre earlier. And that's just it. There's no, like... It's all just wrapped up with bramble, so I can't get across that. And that's where we came from, the Aothasian temple. There's no way to go north from here, so maybe I'm stuck doing main quest. Maybe that's just what I have to do. Alright, well, let's just go speak with the Watcher that's here then.
Eckworth and Rob!
Oh my god, you know what? This goes around up to Runid's house. Okay, Runid is the Watcher. Alright.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself.
No, that wasn't me. What? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
You alright?
No, I don't think I am. Well, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead by my hands.
What if she's wrong?
She isn't. I can feel it in my very soul. Oh, gods. Those poor people. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
No, they aren't. The wield changes us all. You are no exception.
I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think... Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but... you have been warned.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna. I'm not doing nothing. First things first, loot the place. Egg. We found egg. Well, it certainly isn't the Dwarven ruin I was hoping it to be. But you know what? Wait. Oh, it does work. Look at that. I'm encased in the ice right now, but it does work. Let me out.
Neckworth and Roth!
God damn. So yeah, we can indeed do this. Oh, but as soon as I hop on it, it breaks. Oh, never mind. Ooh, look at that. Okay, so we can do that. Sick. Very nice. Also, I did see some money in here, so like... Yeah, so she doesn't collect the money herself. She just kind of coin removed from inventory. Add its inventory. What? Why was a coin removed? I'm that guy. I'm that guy, dude. Yoink, yoink, yoink. What is this red spot, though?
Step closer, godlike.
Hello, Runid. Invitation from the Clavager. Runid, my people told me what happened into your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to you. Yours, Clavager Aemond. What a nice guy.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I've been hearing voices, well, a voice, singular.
The echo of a past life, mayhaps. Common enough for one who has so recently died.
Word travels fast.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless
The lake
depths.
is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
Are you making this up?
Naturally. Some watchers see through madness, others through instinct, and some, like me, through ritual. The words are merely a key. Turn them in any direction you like.
Let's get on with it then. Lake mirror door surprise.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand. What happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
You tell me.
There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
I don't like the sound of that. Can you remove it?
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Okay, so based on what we know earlier, when we died, we saw that that voice, that entity, said that it was trapped in a prison. Is that prison my soul? Is whatever that being is stuck in my soul? That's my only guess here. Could the voice in my head be the thorn?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
What I'm hearing is you don't have the answers I seek.
I promised you no answers, godlike. Only the gift of my sight. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Adra?
Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Eora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
When I touched an Adra pillar, I heard a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar.
Nah.
When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
No further questions.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul.
You hear that?
I will pray
Wonderful.
that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This is a pretty interesting take on the idea of reincarnation, huh?
Let's get out of here.
Pretty interesting. Hey, I'm taking your fruits and veggies. They're mine now. They belong to me. What do you got up here? Runed's Dream Journal. Another restless night, I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overheard, the great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars, its bark a dizzying array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try and focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured the death of my village by a maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. Look at that. Samadra. Yoink. Is that Garrus? It is. It is Garrus. Yes, sir. It was the first thing I noticed about the game. Yep, that's absolutely Garrus's VA. I know that voice anywhere. Okay, well, we made it all the way up here. You can't buy a sword with the change from a wishing pond. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, man? Alright, I'm gonna go back down here and explore around again. My love has returned. I know, it made me very excited, too. I want to explore this area and see if I can just find something more. So, this reads, in Dwarven halls beneath Mountain Shroud, the Strangler's justice can still be found. I'm going to look in these ruins again. I don't know if these are Dwarven or not, but it is unique. I've not seen any other circular doorways anywhere else. So I'm going to look in here, see if I can find what I'm looking for. Whoa. Weird. Garrus from Mass Effect. He's one of the major companions you get in the game. Yeah, I mean, this place is pretty unique. I have to assume this is Dwarven. Not to mention the overall ornate design of it, that reads as Dwarven to me. The contraptions with the locked door. Yeah, this is tracking pretty well right now. And it just exits to this place again. This open world, like semi, it has regions that are open and you can go around within those regions, but it's not like an entire world that you can just explore in all one fell swoop. You are required to follow a main quest in order to open up the next region. Really not finding anything else here, but this place is extremely unique to all the other ruins I've seen in the game so far. Yeah, but there's just nothing. Just a whole lot of nothing. In this, I can't go this way, it's closed. Alright, I guess we just go report to the ambassador. Be doing a playthrough of KDC or KDC 2? Nah. Nah, I don't really have much interest in those games.
Envoy, I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Fine. So who killed me?
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Glad to be finally rid of this thing.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends.
Looks like
Now,
Fey Brad
His
Pitt.
Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
The Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
You're referring to how I healed the Adra and the Strangle Roots.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Dream Scourge. Where'd that name come from anyway?
No doubt some superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The Living Lands has plenty of both. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
I'll be the one to decide the punishment, if any.
The choice is yours, as will be the consequences. All I ask is that you use your best judgment.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A Dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal.
All right.
Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
I'll consider him.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially
Sneaky
if we really
jeez,
are
dude.
after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully.
They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Alright, sure. Hey Breed, how are people already playing the Elden Ring DLC? It's not DLC, it's a standalone game. Elden Ring Night Rain is a spin-off. It is its own game. But there's a network test going on right now. A similar idea to a beta. That's essentially it.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
What?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
They said the fuck word. We can talk later. What are we dealing with?
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I can lend an extra pair of hands?
Find anything?
She can pass.
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If he says so, you can go.
I probably should have looked, huh?
Much appreciated, Envoy.
Yeah, there's absolutely contraband in there, but, yeah, like grenade? Why do you have grenades, lady? Why are you bringing grenades into the city, man? I'll take those, thanks. But she can go. It's probably a terrible idea, but she can go. Anyway. There's a plant over here. Yoink. I didn't actually get to explore this area here because I died. So, you know, I took the whole arrow in the gut type idea for the main story. The Hands Occults. 1% critical hit chance and 10% shock damage. Nice. Audit of confiscated goods. Seen more weapons this week than the past 2 months combined. Should I report to Captain Cineric? Is this organized? What is Paradise's planning? What is Paradise planning here? Anything going on over here? Not really. Okay, none of this opens up.
More contraband coming through here than honest goods.
I believe it, man.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
All right. What have we here, though? Oh, we've been here. This leads into the area with the spiders. This is like the first thing we did upon entering the city. Saw a couple bad reviews on this game yesterday. How you still liking it? I think so far this is my personal game of the year. I'll say it again though. I very firmly believe that if you enjoy previous...
Like poison.
Oh.
We should find Marius. He could tell us more.
Yeah. So this is where I got shot from. I very firmly believe that If you enjoy previous Obsidian Entertainment games, you'll enjoy this too. If you don't, then you probably won't. So if you enjoy things like, you know, Grounded, Pillars of Eternity, shoot, what's the other recent one? The Outer Worlds, stuff like that, then you'll like this too. If not, then you won't. What is this?
You know what you're doing.
How are the guns in this? I haven't really used them much, but the little bit I did, I used an arquebus for a little while as like as a sniper rifle essentially, and it did pretty decently.
In all of Dawnshore. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups.
One guy was complaining mostly about bugs. I have had 0 bugs.
Providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktik sucker substitutule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You know Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Looks like he has it under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Only ever heard of Widow's Kiss used as an injected venom. Drinking it should be safe as water.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
You survive as long as you run away. Now.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Right. Hey, man.
Welcome back.
You got anything cool? I'll buy that lockpick. I will also go back here and loot your goods. He didn't see nothing. He didn't see a damn thing, did he? Crazy.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
How do you and Kai know each other?
We were both crossing the same patch of forest at the same time a couple years ago. There were some boars in heat I may have helped him with.
They were squirrels, and I had them well under control. If I'm not mistaken, You're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Hi, did you tell him already?
Hey, I told you, he's an excellent tracker.
You haven't exactly been low-key.
Pardon me. Big sneeze.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
No, Ogre 9, I haven't. But yeah, Zog, I've not seen any bugs outside of like a white flash that happened yesterday, but it was like a single momentary thing. I thought it was just like a random blip. I haven't even had so much as a stutter. Again, I've been playing at 4K on the highest quality settings. 0 issues, no crashes, nothing. Wouldn't they have cleaned the area since then?
The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion. Okay, there you go, Ogrenon. New companion. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Abilities: Binding Roots. Marius uses his wilderness lore to root an enemy in place for 8 seconds. And then Hunter's Sense. Order Marius to scan for enemies, loot, and plants in the Living Lands. Okay. Kai has a point. Let's reduce the cooldown on that. That's what I like. So that way you can do it more. That'll be nice. And then Marius has 3 points to use. Binding Roots deals stun to trapped enemies. Binding Roots trap multiple enemies in a small area of effect. And Binding Roots deal bleed accumulation. Let's get a wider AoE on it. Okay, let's see. Heartseeker takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacles in its path. Vanishes into a cloud of smoke, then reappears near an enemy and slashes them with his daggers. He repeats this up to 3 times. And then Marius' attacks deal bleed accumulation. I have to say, because watching you play, I'm going to get this game. Thank you. No, thank you, James. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, man. That's cool. I like that. Now let me read over these. After hitting the original enemy, Heartseeker also hits the next closest enemy. Increase the amount of damage dealt by Heartseeker to enemies that are below 50% health. Ooh, and executes. And then reduce the cooldown for Heartseeker by 33%. Shadow Step instantly kills most stunned enemies. Increases the amount of damage done by Shadow Step in a proportion to the enemy's missing health. Okay, another execute. And Marius vanishes and strikes enemies up to 6 times. Attacks reduce enemy damage reduction. Marius attacks slow any hit enemies. And Marius attacks reduce enemy damage. Let's go with Shadow Step. And then let's give him the devastating blow on that. So the more health they're missing, the more damage it'll do. Interesting. Hey, here's a question. Will they yeah, I think they're both following me. Sweet. I'll take it. I don't think I need to build up intellect anymore, if I'm being honest here. I think if I'm going Spellblade-ish, I should probably get more mites. Let's do that. And then this. I have 1 point available. I really want to put on Parasitic Staff. So that way I'll always have that around and I'll be able to restore my essence. I think that's the right move. I don't care for the wands. I don't want to do anything with that. Another rank in that for 5 missiles would be nice instead of 3. Would do a lot more damage. But I think this is the right place so I can just keep casting things. Yeah. Let's get that, and then I need to put it on my... Let's put that on 5. Well, here's the issue, though. I don't have any of these on the hotbar. Wish I could extend this. I would like to extend it all the way up to 0. Damn. Oh, he has a fire starter command this whole time right there, and I never realized it. Though doing this does pause time, I think, so like, well, maybe not. It does pause time, so I can still use abilities this way too. That's something to consider. Alright, we'll just try it that way. Okay, now to investigate the scene of the crime. You can have 2 friends? I guess so. Hey, I appreciate that, James. Thanks, man.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Valorock.
Let me speak with you. I've never actually spoken with you to see what you have for
what
sale.
Can I do for you?
I like the effect of that. Not gonna worry about anything else here, though. Alright. You know, I'm running the opposite way when I could just do this instead of navigating all the way around this maze. Makes it a little easier. I know Luke Stevens was saying it's very buggy, and GameRanks Jake Balladino said he wasn't enjoying it much to list my sources. Right, yeah. And people are going to have their opinions and stuff, but from my experience, I mean, I played 8.5 hours yesterday, and I've been streaming 7 hours and 15 minutes today. So I have almost 16 hours of gameplay, and I have encountered 0 bugs. Like, factually 0 bugs, aside from a white flash that happened at some point yesterday. And I think that was just like a small graphical blip. So that's my experience. Am I on Twitch also? I am. I'm live on Twitch at this very moment. Okay, let's do this. We want him to Hunter's Sense.
One moment.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
Yeah, that's my blood.
For me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get up there.
Yeah, that's where we were earlier. Let's get up there again then. Am I doing a hunger? Yeah, a little bit. I can eat. Yeah, anyway, in my experience, I've had no bugs. Others may, you know, everyone's mileage may vary, but in my experience, it's been flawless. This flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Would a Paradise apothecary sell poison to just anyone?
Without a second thought. I've bought my fair share of poisons in case some nin dude out there tries to take something I need. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary's in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Okay. How do I get down here from here safely? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I am in a little bit of pain. But it's fine. We'll walk it off.
Our friends in Emerald Stair have promised shipments of food and supplies.
I just can't get used to hearing Garrus's voice coming from someone without mandibles. Okay, are they in Hightown? Yeah, I think they're in Hightown. He may have said that, and I just kind of glanced over that information.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me.
Where are the other actors?
Nursing their headaches, I assume? My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They're all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
Why not? I'm sure the audience would love to laugh at you.
Right. Great way to raise a man's spirits.
No, he's right. I was foolish to think I could do it. I wasn't cut out for this in Sparento, and I'm not here either. I'll have to come up with some excuse for why we're closed today. Just leave me be, will you?
Sure, man. Sorry. Yo, War Vets. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. That's a lot of kindness, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am stuck behind this guy all of a sudden. There we go. There we are. Thanks again, Warvet. Hella nice, dude. Algernon gifting a sub to Warvet in return. Thanks, man. Thanks, bud. Well, I clearly haven't read this artist's journal. I remember when Paradise was a small town. The Clavager, barely even a title at the time, didn't mediate anything more complicated than a bar brawl. Now, we have rules we don't understand, restrictions on practices we didn't think to protect, checkpoints, borders, arrests, good folk vanishing in the night, and for what? Blasphemy? Oath-breaking? The laws of an empire full of strangers? Adir is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up in the compromise. I remember when Paradise was a small town. Gods, when did we become a city?
Paradise was built by Pilgrim ages ago. It's been maintained by neglect.
Where's Shark when you need him? He's around lurking, he said.
I told you.
But he is playing the game himself.
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Alright, so these Sparrow Hawks are kind of strong-arming people into giving them their money. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a bit of a problem here.
That's the apothecary.
All you have is not enough.
I'm telling you, there's no coin left.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Are you in league with those rebels who killed me?
You Adirans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
Alright.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Okay. Well, I'm going to feed your soul to my imp. How does that sound?
Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Okay.
Settle, you guys!
Oh, Marius went straight for the high ground. What a guy. Smart archer. Uh-oh. Thala's here. Well. Why did my blizzard not cast? Nice. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's get the staff going. Get my essence back here. Get some big damage in, too. Holy shit, this thing hits hard. Bonk. Oh, that just messed up my cast. It's alright, we'll get a heal going. Oh, yeah. Sick. Oh, dude, I just did it again. That's on me.
Can't believe they're dead.
Ogre down.
Good fight.
Well, that realistically should break up the gang activities if they don't have a leader. So, I wasn't expecting to fight that right now, though. That's kind of random. That's a little bit random.
People come here to... I always admired painters. Get paid making pictures of things you can just go out and see with your eyes.
Nice, good stuff. Okay, so Thala was hiding in here, perhaps? That whole time? We'll speak with the apothecary momentarily here. Nice. What's all this, though? Alright, we'll come back here after we speak with the apothecary. Hey, I'm taking the pepper and the tomatoes, huh? Never mind, just the pepper.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrow Hawks are gonna come after you.
Seems I'm growing a bad reputation on the streets.
Don't take it personally. Everyone's looking for a fight these days. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Give me a list of your customers. One of them is an assassin.
I can't give you that.
What makes you think they won't come back for you? Help us, and we can help you.
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Care to explain that to Inquisitor Lothwin?
Ludwig? The Death Guard?
Yes, the Death Guard. My guess is she'll scoop your eyes out first, so you can watch the rest from across the room.
Claviger Amond used to say she had the worst temper. I'd hate to be on the wrong side of it.
All right. I'll tell you what I know. Just keep her away from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Anything else?
I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradis. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
I don't have to do any business with any more assassins.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
I can't remember, Brad.
Poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Alright, so will they attack me in the streets now, or what? They're no longer here, specifically. Yep, they are going to attack me in the streets. Whoa!
Behind you.
I don't even have the essence to... Oh wait, using the heal uses essence? I thought it was just a godlike ability that was just free. My bad. There you go. Okay, I have to take these guys out. Ouch. Come here. Let's use this moment to rebuild stamina. There we go. Excellent news. My god, another bowman. Oh no, it's an arquebuser. Well, let's get the staff going. Alright, that staff does immense damage. Oh, there's a lot of men. Oh yeah, every single one of those hits refills my mana too. They're just rolling down the stairs while I'm just beating their ass with an axe. Just rolling on down. You know, this actually reminds me a lot of Dragon Age as well. Specifically Dragon Age 2, where you get attacked in the streets by that, the gang in, what is it, Kirkwall?
If you don't take it, the adherents...
The lower area of Kirkwall?
The other adherents, I mean.
Hey, Tony. How's it going?
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
Oh, you know what I intended to do? Back by the apothecary is going to that back alley. Let's go do that. Okay. Well, looks pretty non-consequential, but there are more Sparrow Hawks around.
You take lead.
Kirkwall Knight, you be getting jumped by everyone? True. Well, I'm not really one to run from a fight.
Show me what you got. Here they come.
I'd say that person is rather toasty. Oh! Wow. Sudden rogue, huh?
Another win, but who's counting?
Cool. Cool. Fireball's effective? Yeah, especially when you use it to initiate a fight. It does big surprise damage. It's pretty much the only place I really use it. It's kind of cumbersome to cast in the middle of a fight. Oh, you know what? I don't even have to be really fighting my way out of this city. Investigate the area around the Temple of Andra. Search around the Clavigur's estates. Where's the Clavigur's estates? Not seeing any other location marked, so I guess we'll just go there. I've seen all I want from Night Raid, it's not for me. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people saying that. Nothing wrong with it. It's just like roguelite and roguelike content in general are not exactly like a mainstream idea just yet.
How awful.
Uh-oh. There's loot up there.
Wish they had a...
Oh, great queen. Welcome, envoy. You look well.
Well, thank you, sir. Will I be playing Night Rain? When it releases, I'll give it a go, yeah. As far as the network test, no. No, I do not have access to it, so I can't. That's okay, because I plan on playing it when it's fully released anyhow. Oh, damn. I thought for sure I'd be able to grab that. Okay, so I guess I can't really get up that way. Serving 3 full days is a struggle. Yeah, you're not really intended to do it in like your first couple of runs though. Gameplay like that dictates that you end up like doing a little bit better when you have a little bit of like the meta progression going on. So you have to find whatever it is that allows for that meta progression to make your character stronger outside of the game itself. And then go from there. Food.
This is the Shrine to Bareth, God of Death. Not sure which version of them this is.
Right. This is a trap. Yep. Ow. Holy shit, that damage.
Just like the good old days.
I'll take all that, thank you. No, that's not confirmed, Leon. It could be a misunderstanding as to how they work. We don't know if those are bugged or not. But also, accusing me of lying over a bug in a video game is kind of cringe. Simmer down, man. You could come in and say like, but Josh, what about the boots? Didn't you say they were bugged? And maybe start a conversation around it instead of being strangely accusatory. You know what I'm saying? Comes off much friendlier that way. I'm enjoying it a lot, Amber. I'm having a good time. Okay. So we got ambushed in the alley. To be friendly costs nothing. Yeah.
Here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
Damn rickety table. No envoy. Go right on through. Just another day. Not to worry, envoy. Got one of the bastards.
Assassin's note. To my friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Aediran embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Igwolf. The true enemies don't respawn? As far as I've seen so far, yeah. There was one instance in which I thought some enemies respawned, but I think it was a matter of, like, they circled around the area and I didn't see them doing so, and so I thought the fight had ended, when in fact I just couldn't find them. What game mechanic do you find to be the most fun yet infuriating game mechanic? For me, it's one from Hades where Kronos can unpause the game to continue the fights. Kronos is in Hades 2, no? So I have not seen that idea yet, so I have no idea. I don't really know. I guess Escape from Tarkov, where if you die, you like lose everything on that character. And there's like insurance in which you have a chance of getting things back as long as no one else picks it up.
See that worn spot? Hunters pet the wolf's head for good luck.
Well, can I? No?
The steel garrote, with so many close shops, you'd think the Paradisans would welcome it.
Yeah, enemies not respawning is the control experience, so you can't grind to overlevel. Yeah, that's my thought too. But even then, on top of that, you don't really gain a whole bunch of experience from killing enemies. You get far more experience from actually doing quests. The game really wants you to do the quests.
Sometimes I think having money is really about the view.
I would say the death and insurance mechanic as a Grath in Escape from Tarkov. That's about the most like frustrating yet fun mechanic I can think of at the moment. I didn't even have to blow that up. I could have walked around. Okay, dude.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague. Fresh from the
Okay, he's peddling snake oil.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength. Welcome to the Temple of... Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
Okay. It's a very nice way of saying, hey, you're a thieving asshole.
Andre's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Andra, Ngati, Lady of Lament, Mother. When you called somebody godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals, deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Ukaizo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant. Tekehu, Master Water Shaper.
Welcome to the temple.
Just made this game have a nice vibe or ambience at night with the fires and candles everywhere. I agree. Need a cistern key for that door.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
You don't seem like an assassin.
What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
The killer is dressed as a mystic. Ring any bells?
Envoy, you're describing most of the district, plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
We can talk about this at the embassy with Inquisitor Lodwin if you prefer.
My people know what Ludwine does with her prisoners. How she toys with her food.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
Mm-hmm. You care about parity, so do I. Let me help.
Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline, when they can impose it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adiran, much less an envoy?
Ask Sapiento. I want to help the living lands, even to the detriment of outsiders.
That was you? Huh. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Enough. Where's my killer? I have a score to settle.
If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. Here's the key. Now that my cover is blown, I won't be needing it anymore. The door is on the wall to your left.
Okay. You should leave the city. It isn't safe anymore.
What difference is it to you?
You believe in something, and I hate to see that loyalty punished.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not as awful as I thought you'd be. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradise. You won't see me again.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nim dude who killed you?
Yeah, let's. Let me make a save. I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed in the back. It was a close call today, but our woman made it into the city with no issue. The Adiran envoy of all people looked over the cart, but either found nothing of note or chose not to tell their countrymen about it for some reason. That seems ridiculous, so I'm sure they must have just missed the goods. Make sure to pay our contact a little extra. She did good work. So remember that person that I didn't check their cart earlier until after I said they can come in, and I took the grenades out of the cart afterward? Well, I just found 2 more grenades here, so I'm assuming that if you don't allow her through, you won't find this letter, or or maybe you'll find like a failure version of it, and you won't find those grenades there. Maybe something else or nothing at all. Into the cistern we go.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead.
Here's the final boss, but he was tough. Right, and right on, Shark.
Right behind you.
Ah, mother bitch, dude. Okay, I need to... Okay, never mind. Say, I need to heal, but... Damn, man.
Help!
Anyone over here? No? Let's get you up. I was trying to hit the water under their feet to maybe trap them in the ice, but that didn't work out.
Assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
It's got a point. Big Wolf's Log 1. And this page looks like it was penned recently and then ripped from its binding. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, JOSHfeed. Hey, that's me! So Igwolf is the assassin. That must be their name. And they thought that they were doing something according to some prophecy. So maybe whoever was running the actual church, like that person upstairs, kind of fed them this the idea that I had to be assassinated because of a prophecy. Lower cistern key is needed.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. And, potentially spiders as well. And when you hit one of these pressure plates, all this fires arrows, I assume.
If you want help burning through them.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Oh. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, good job, man.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Yeah. Good work, dude. There's a spider. I just one hit that guy. What the?
Roll 10.
I was just getting warmed up. You know what that web means. Be ready.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at the rest of the room first. There is a chest in there. But I see no way in there right now. Alright, let's just deal with this.
More blessed day spiders. Quiet, Nimdut.
Worth and Rob! Okay.
Oh boy. Oh, it's rooted, so I can't use that combo on me. Ouch. Oh, I can't dodge. Okay.
Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Common Grimoire of Embers. So that's the same thing as Anexteles. Or I'm sorry. The other pyromancy one that I found earlier. Was it also a common grimoire? And I just didn't realize? Either way, I don't want it. Also don't want that one. Huh? Well, would you look at that? Have a good night, Vert. Sconite Prayer. This ragged piece of parchment contains a morbid prayer to Scon. O quiet slave, accept this offering as worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadow did I unleash it upon those that would control me. Into hiding will I return to escape the light of scrutiny. And in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. These people really don't like me. Okay. Back on the old main trail here. Okay. I see what must be done. This axe is incredibly useful for this. This would have been a great spot for an ambush. Maybe still is. BioWare Store's uncolored 6-piece miniature Mass Effect resin set. Resin set has both Shepherds, Garrus, Rex, Tali, and Liara. Nice. That's cool. There's the lower cistern key.
Opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
This person's leg is splinted. I guess we'll see where this goes before I double back to the lower cistern.
You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Okay. There's a ladder here. It's looking like I need to get over there. I'm going to double back to the other door before I do this, though. I'm not sure if it's something missable, and I'd rather not miss it. Watch it actually turn out to be the main path, and the thing I'm, like, going for right there is the missable thing. In fact, just in case, the old safe. I'm not against safe scumming if I miss something. You know, it's one thing if I miss something that I didn't know was there, but it's another if I know it is there, right? There's a door right here. No, where was that door?
That key has to belong to that door over there.
Yeah. That's the type of stuff right there, though, that they need to exclude from games. They shouldn't be voicing that stuff. Alright, so this is actually leading me... That might be the main way. Let me go the other way, then. Maybe there's a secret over there.
Right behind you.
There is loot somewhere nearby. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe not. I thought I was onto something. There's clearly something nearby, though. It's right there. I see it. Okay, there must be a way that I end up there. Maybe the other way that I was just going leads me up that way. Very well could. So let's go check that. Oh, I can't believe it's already beyond midnight, man. Another casual 8-hour stream without even trying. Yeah, this arrow takes me back this way too. Before I do that, let's see if there's anything in the water. Or just kind of skip over it. Haven't seen stream games like this since Shadow of the Erd Tree. Yeah. When I really like a game, like, I don't know. There's just something about it, like, turns off my tiredness. Oh. Yeah, there's that. Okay, so it does lead back to this room, but not in the fashion that I was thinking it would. So how do I get up there? Alright, so in that room, it does lead to a larger room with a bunch of people, so maybe it ends up like circling up around this way somewhere. Because there is no way for me to get up there from this room directly. Well, this isn't even the same room, actually. I forgot there's two of these, with these larger columns in it. So hopefully it just kind of leads over both of them. If not, we'll continue exploring until we find them.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Over there, left. Probably disabled some friends.
How do you like that? You're just gonna stand there in the fire and let it burn you, huh? You're just gonna let that happen? You're an idiot. Ow, I still ate an arrow.
Nice work.
Can't judge, I know like the hell out of DAV, put almost 80 hours in a week's time, yeah. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I probably could, but I mean, streaming in general, like, it's like I have like a social battery, right? After a while, it just kind of naturally builds up no matter what. And I have to tap out at some point.
Show yourself.
Here we go.
Oh, that guy cannot be staggered with explosions. Or blasts, rather. But you already use it? I guess so.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
I have a friend that when we hang out or go eat, there's a point in the day where he's like, your social battery has run out, hasn't it? And I'm like, yeah, yep, exactly. You know what's really nice, though, is having friends that get it. Like, when you're just mentally drained from socializing, man, it's a different kind of tiredness. Alright. I need to remember to hold on to enough mana to be able to use my other ability. The staff. So I can actually regain essence through the use of that.
Eyes open. I heard something.
Let's show him. You're not getting away.
Be on seat.
Oh, I shouldn't be looting in the middle of the fight. No, we're good, we're good.
Not bad, Marius.
Marius's root ability is quite clutch, making it so like the big guys can't chase me down. That gives me a lot more utility. I can either taunt them with Kai or use Marius's roots. It's quite nice. Should have sliders in the option menu that dial down hints and ropes, showing climbable surfaces, etc. Yeah, I would like that. I would like that very much.
Would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
Okay, based on what I'm seeing here, I realistically should be able to cross this. There's two different pathways right there. But at the same time, I'm not really seeing how. Alright, maybe there's no way. I don't have enough to work with here. Yeah. If there was like a ledge sticking out there or there, I could. But I can't make any of these jumps otherwise. That's too far. That's too far. Alright.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Make worth and rob.
Oh. Unfortunate that I got down there. Oh, you know what? This is an area I was just trying to get to earlier. Yep, that's where the spider web was. So we got that. Oh, shit. No, dude. Why does the axe lunge? Power attacks, heavy attacks in this game, they make you do a small lunge when you do them. I forgot. Gravity strikes again. Well.
Quiet, Nimdut.
That is not at all where I aimed. But it is what it is.
And run!
The stun factor on this axe is really nice. What's up, Anthony? And
that thief on his way without our blessing.
this is the other room.
Then he would have died.
So my theory was right. It did lead all the way around. Oh, oh. Scary. Big Wolf's Log 4. We killed the envoy and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they're coming for me. What can I offer them but my apologies and my neck? Well, they seem apologetic. Oh.
This is where I make my stand.
Take worth and run!
Wicked one.
I love how they said, this is where I make my stand, and they were in fact just sitting against the wall. Yeah, okay, this is the other side where I tried to cross earlier, but I couldn't because the gap was too large. The closed door ahead tells me probably the final room of this area.
Money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Oh boy.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
I'm asking the questions here. You owe me answers, justice, and an apology.
You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador?
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Come again?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
And?
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
clearly you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
I can't believe you killed me for something I haven't even done.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Hi, Marius, what would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
What do you have against Adir anyway?
The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Adir.
I'll try this. Take your people and leave before I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting
Wild
us go.
card. Tell your people that Adirans know the meaning of fairness.
I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy.
I don't even believe that myself. I don't know why I chose that.
Again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
Listen, man.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive.
Igwolf's key as well.
Why your Emperor trusts you.
2 achievements. Confront your assassin and resolve potential conflict with peace more than 5 times. So my thought process is this. If this guy comes back and tries to kill me, he'll be higher level and therefore have better loot and experience, right? I've seen that happen plenty of times in games where you let someone go or, you know, they survive an encounter. Think of like Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. If someone happens to survive the encounter, even though you killed them, they somehow survived, and now later they have better loot and better experience for you. That's where my head's at.
all about the Inquisitor. You really think she sorry about the murder? Won't happen again.
Oh, that red hit marker showed up. I thought I was, I thought it was over. Nothing in most of these crates. Big Wolf's key goes in there. Brothers and sisters of Paradise, it is well past time to push these Adiran dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It is only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely instead of being ground down beneath the heel of Adir. Fear not death, for it is a kinder fate than subjugation, and only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us. Simp for crimp. I remember. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, make sure you leave a like on the video for me. We're very close to 300. Very close. And I appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight. This game is an absolute blast. It's a very, very good time. Can't believe you're getting a tattoo of that? Oh yeah? I can't believe it either.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
Yeah, I hope so too.
You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really.
Oh yeah, right, Othanos, I get that. Yeah.
I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Let's talk about it at camp, he says. I do like when a game allows you to, like in true RPG fashion, you're able to resolve situations without just battling your way through it. That's one thing that I know Baldur's Gate taught a lot of people. You can actually speak your way through things. I'm glad that this game has that going on too. I want to see more and more games have these options. Obviously, if you want to fight everything, then you're welcome to do so. You can. But I think it makes things more interesting when there's choice. Okay, well that situation is seemingly resolved. I actually came out with more health and mana pots than I went in with. That feels nice. But okay, gamers. Okay. It has been a nice, long 8.5-hour stream. Doing that 2 days in a row. We've now, like, 17 hours of gameplay in, and I'm still in the first region. But we do have very little left to do here. We do have very little left. We pretty much just have to go speak with the ambassador, and I'm sure that's going to turn the tide to the next area. But we do have that other fragment that we are hopefully going to find before we go. Hopefully it's something we can find here in this area. I thought it would be. I think every area has like their own totems. But anyway, much love, folks. Thank you for being here tonight. I will see you again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time for more of this. More Avowed. All right? More Avowed tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you for all the new follows on Twitch and all the new subscribers on YouTube. Thank you for all the generosity. Thank you for your time. It means a lot, guys. Thank you for being here. It means a hell of a lot. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other.